This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Good morning. It is Friday, July 25th, 2025. Hi. Oh my God, I have to put my Discord message out. There we go. Yay. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing good. Destiny, congratulations on the best bean. Nostalgic, good morning. Hi. How are y'all doing on this fine day? Emily, good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Pixie, Jake, Annie. Hi. Happy Friday, everybody. Staresha. Fairy. Thank you so much for 52 heckin' months. Tier 3, send me a message too, Fairy. Hi, Jesse. Oh my God, Serena, thank you for 8 months. Caroline, good morning. 8 months at Tier 2. Thank you, my dear. How are you doing? We almost have a Twitch baby. I know it happened so fast. And Caroline coming on in with a Prime subby. Oh my God. Thank you so heckin' much, Jamie. Good morning. Hi, how's everyone doing on this fine Friday? I'm so glad to see you today. Thank you so much for 2 months, my dear. Welcome. Serena, so glad to see you guys. Hi. So close to 500K. Oh my God, hoping to get Bean Boozler for my 2-year Beaniversary. That's crazy. When is it exactly? Thank you. That is amazing. That would be iconic if you got 500K for like your 2-year Beaniversary, right? Oh my God, it has to be soon, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, I would be so surprised if it wasn't soon. Yeah, how's everyone feeling today? It's in 13 days. Oh my God, we got 2 weeks. We got 2 weeks. Let's go. Ahsoka, what are you doing? Yeah, that's so exciting though. Holy crap. Has it already been that long? I guess so. Hi, Ginger. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Friday. Welcome on in. Hi, Ahsoka. How are you doing, needy girl? What's happening? What a cute little lady. Well, good morning. I am so good today, and I certainly hope that you guys are as well. Just putting on a little bit of mascara, nothing crazy. It is hot and humid here. But today we're gonna be back working on the like medieval village stuff. I'm super excited to be chipping away at that lovely little thing. Got a nail appointment in a bit. Oh my God, that's so exciting. What are you gonna get done? Do you know? I usually just go with like a plain color. Oh my God, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Fairy. That is so nice of you. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Scallots. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I am so glad to see you, Cal. Good to have you. Welcome on by. Nail appointment, though. That's so exciting. I did like this hot coral color, which was nice. Hi, Shadow. I'm so glad to see you today. Welcome on in. Just praying any recommendations for color. Ooh, I'm really into like the really like neon. Like I did like this, but it's like matte, like a neon coral. I've been really into like the hot colors lately, like hot pink, hot coral. You could do like a fun electric blue color or something, but I also like that. Neon purple. Ooh, you could do a neon purple. Hi, Kitty. Lost. Welcome on in. Hi, Lala. So good to see you guys. Cam, good morning. Welcome on by. So jealous. Yeah, wait, Scotland for a few hours. You're going to Scotland in a few hours? That's so exciting. Ooh. Is it far for you, Cam? Oh my gosh. I hope everyone's coffee was good today, or your drink of choice. Michael actually ended up finding this at Kohl's. This was like about a month, maybe like a month ago or something like that, give or take. But like it says Dark Side Security Services. It's kind of like backwards here, but I honestly love that. Canada, so nearly 7 hours. Okay, that like breaks my brain. 7 hours you're in Canada, because like you gotta remember like hi Jiggly, good to see you, beautiful. How you doing today? Hi Kat, good morning. Yeah, it was at Kohl's, like in the, you know, like when you go, because we were doing some like Amazon returns or whatever, like down at Kohl's, and then like it was like in their aisle thing for like the impulse purchase section is what I call it. And I was like, oh my God, that's so good. And then it's actually a pretty big mug, but yeah, I'm so super excited about it. Michael picked it up. Nails and press on. Oh, a lot of purples. That's so fun. Good morning, Nicole. How are you doing? Guys, I have a secret, but I can't tell you yet. So I'm going to torture you and tell you that I have a secret without saying anything about what it is, because I want you to suffer with me. Cal, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. No, I can't, Jiggly. Jiggly, no, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Oh my God, you're in. No, Crooked Skeleton. Oh my God. We didn't do any medieval building yesterday, though. We did like the little build challenge, kind of like a palette refresher. Oh, secret, but not tell us the secret, right? So excited. I'm doing so good, Ketty. How are you doing today? You guys will find out Monday. That's so weird that your internet shut off, though. Oh my God, I can't remember. I was going to say something else, but I can't remember what it was. But yeah. Choo choo. Thank you. Yay! I'm so glad you get to see us today. I'm excited. What color is everyone's plum bob today? I hope you guys are well. So excited. Oh my God, a Zeph Sims pack. Oh my God, I wish that I could tell you guys that news. I'll be back at work Monday. No, Bolt, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, isn't it like, it's probably about a week before the kids get back then, huh? I think. Happy to be home and here. I'm so glad to see you. The tea, but like most confusing, boring way. I don't even know. I know the secret. Mickey, you know the secret too. Yeah, I'm not coming to see you guys. I'm sorry. Michael was like, this is really unfortunate. And I was like, yeah, but it's okay. It'll be great. Time to teach the minds of the youth. Tink, good to see you. Welcome on in. You get to be here all day. I'm so excited to see you. How are you? I hope your week was good. Pillars kit. Oh my God. Imagine if I could get like a pillars kit. I think I would die. If I can keep the secret over the weekend, I'll tell you guys like in Discord, but otherwise Monday. For sure Monday. 100% it's going to be Monday when I can tell you guys. Oh my God. Welcome though. I'm so excited to work on some medieval stuff. No, it's not bad. It's a good thing. It's not bad at all. It's not a bad thing. It's something I'm very excited about at Irish. I just had to tell you guys that I have something, but I can't say because like I don't want to yet for one. But then also in addition to that, I wanted to make you guys suffer with me. So, you know, can't wait for Monday. I know, right? Pillars kit would make, I know, I think I would just explode. Right? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's suffer. I know, right? Like you guys are coming down with me. Let's go. I'll drag you to heck. I am being evil today. Yes, I am. I have my Dark Side Security Services mug, so you know it's very on brand. Yes, see, exactly Irish. I make you guys suffer the whole weekend with me. Let's see how much I can keep a secret though. You guys will probably know in Discord, honestly. I can't not yap. You're just like me. You like to tell people this is a secret. Exactly. Build the suspense. I hope you're hungry for nothing. I wish that I could like hint or something about like a pack or something. Honestly, genuinely though, if there was anything ever like working in the background that I was working on like with EA, I couldn't say a peep. I couldn't even hint you guys. Like I couldn't even hint. I had to lie to you guys about like the YouTube videos because I was like, there's videos coming thing, and I told you it was like the legacy thing that I'm still working on, but like then it wasn't, and I was like, I feel like it's such a disappointment because I couldn't tell you guys technically until they lifted the embargo, and then I could like yap about it all I wanted. But can't keep a secret. No, honestly, I'm like so garbage at keeping secrets just because my excitement is just like beaming all the time. Know the secret? Monday at the latest, Maya. Good to see you. How are you today? Did I ask you guys what color your plum bobs are today? How are we feeling? Caddy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yes, sheer joy. Exactly. That's, I'm like, I just want to get it out of my system. I'm green today. Good. I'm green today too. Oh, insomnia. I'm so sorry, Annie. I hope you get some rest. I really do. Blue, rough emotional warning over here. Aw. I hope that we can bring a smile to your face today. Dog and house sitting this week. Oh my God, I just finished teaching summer school yesterday. That's exciting, Maya. Red, but we'll get back. You'll get back. You'll get back. Hopefully we can help turn that around for you today. Green today, but may change because I have to mow in this heat. Oh, boo. We mowed. Michael mowed earlier this week. And that's when like the bunny nest got unveiled and stuff. And then thank God all the bunnies were okay. Did I tell you guys that? I think I told you guys that yesterday. Mama bunny ended up like, I ended up moving like one of the bunnies that got displaced or like ran into my flowers, and I put him back with the nest. And then when I went out like that afternoon, I can't remember what day it was. I think it was like Wednesday or something like that. Like I ended up going out like on a quick break at like 2 in the afternoon or something like that. And then the bunny nest was empty, and I was like, well, Mama moved them, because I know she was there because there was like stuff on top of the babies and like that morning. But then I think it was like Wednesday night. We ran somewhere and it was like sunset. It was like barely still light outside. And then on our path, there was like a clutch of like 8 little itty bitty baby bunnies. And then they all like, they like scrambled into my, like, because I have like a little wildflower patch. They scrambled and went into the wildflowers, and then Mama bolted a different direction because like that's a diversion. But like I was so excited because they're all in my wildflowers, and I was like, this is why I planted this, because I want to have like a little oasis area back there for them, because wildlife and stuff. Plum Bub is green. Oh, I get to leave work early for Comic-Con. I'm so excited for you to have that opportunity though. Oh, you have your coffee. I'm happy. Bunny, nice to meet you. And that is so excellent. I hope your coffee is great today. Elena, good morning, by the way. Loving the new job. I'm so excited for you, Stresha. That's really awesome. I love that. I'm like, they're keeping secrets. Oh, right. No, Jake's like got his tinfoil hat on, right? I get it. There's been like a couple of times where I've had to cancel streams because of like meetings that I had with certain things that I couldn't reschedule or something like that, you know? So I totally understand that. But that happens to like any content creator, really. Hi, Little Bear. It is Friday. Echo, good to see you today. Welcome on in. My plum bob is blue and yellow, and I got some health things. Oh, that I've used stress instead. I'm so sorry, Shadow. I hope it gets better soon. I do. Oh no, Kylie, your son busted his chin open at daycare. Oh God, an ER visit to start the day? Oh goodness. I'm so sorry about that though. That's so unfortunate. I hope it heals well, you know? Yellow for me had to take my cats to the vet today and want us to be in a onesie for a week. Okay, but I think it's so funny when cats wear onesies. Oh, I'm so sorry that it's yellow though, but I hope that your kitty feels good soon. Brother-in-law, oh, 4 copperhead snakes. After their dog got bit, I wish it was bunnies. Right, no, that is not a fun thing to find in your yard. I'm doing really good today. Excited for the weekend. Yeah, seriously, be careful mowing. That's so scary. I wonder if you can call like someone to come remove them or something, because I would be on that. Oh my God. That's so scary. We really don't have any snakes around here, thankfully, any like deadly ones. We do have like timber rattlers, but I don't think they're like in our region. I think those are mostly like northern Wisconsin kind of thing, if I remember properly. But we do get like little garden snakes and stuff like that that are just kind of little noodles, basically. But there's nothing super crazy about them. Hi, One Trace girl. I'm so glad to see you. Timber rattle, wait, a baseball team. Yeah, we do. Yep, the timber rattlers, we sure do. I've been to like a bunch of their games because my dad's work always used to get like tickets to like the family weekend stuff when we would go do that. Right, a snake in my boot. It's the snake in your boot, and it's just Richard. Mm. Right on. Thank goodness for that one, though. Nostalgic. The sticker. Oh my God. I love the Richard sticker. I think it's so funny. Oh my God. Wait. During the, oh my God, Rowdy, good morning. Did you guys see? I think I'm going to do something like this for you guys for like September, October sticker, possibly. Possibly. I made it yesterday when we were doing our little co-working session, and I laughed so hard. I don't think a lot of you guys ended up seeing it, but like, let me pull it out real quick. Where is it? I don't know. Oh my God. Give me a second. It's loading it real quick. I'm super excited about it. It's just an idea I'm playing around with. It's probably like the most that's the low poly pigeon. I'm so excited. I know, right? Like I think I might play around with either doing like a single pigeon sticker or go in and take screenshots and find all like the low poly seagull, and then maybe like the crow, and then you like when you win a sticker you guys win like 3 minis or something like that instead, so you guys have like the crappy like bird stickers from The Sims 4. It's not it's kind of what sparked the idea, Ray, actually. It's not like the picture that, because I went in and I actually like took this screenshot myself type of thing. But like it sparked the idea. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, pigeon apologist. Honestly, I should probably just add that. Or just add like pigeons as a tag. Honestly, hold on. Pigeon. Oh no, oh my God, I can only add 10 tags. What am I supposed to get rid of? Honestly, that's too much work for me, too much thought for like right now. I would love that. Want to put my boyfriend's PC case to see if he notices. Oh my God, I love it. It's just such a crappy little pigeon. I love it so much. But that's like an idea of what I have going forward potentially. Cult adjacent, right? It really is niche bean garden speak. It is. It's like our cult speak here. Oh my God, I love it. Oh no, you're getting a heat wave right now in New York. We've been like in the pits of it right now. Like of like a heat wave. It's 87 or 81, feels like 87, and it's supposed to be kind of rainy, so it kind of like is cutting it a little bit. But then it's like 90s over the weekend. And then 70s next week, but we'll see how long that lasts. Like high 70s. Yeah, I want the heat wave gone. It's so humid. Like, it's been such a wet, hot, humid summer here so far. The Richard lore, no worry, echoes. Or echo. So basically I use a green screen, and the type of microphone that I have is that like it has to be like really close to my face. And then but I use a green screen, and I didn't want them just, you know, hanging out. I'll show you what it looks like without it. So like imagine I just have like this protrusion, and then the rest of it's like cut out. So it's like me and then that, you know what I mean? I just don't like that. So then what I ended up doing was it was actually Peregrinations. She's like an older community member here. She's like OG before I was partnered, like type of thing, like years ago type of community member. She's been in here forever, and she's like, why don't you just put a green sock over it? I was like, oh my God, that's the best idea ever. So this is literally just like pantyhose. It's like a pantyhose that's just shoved over it. And then one day I was streaming for 18 hours because we were doing like a subathon, and we were like a little bit loopy on like day 30 of like a subathon or something like that, right? Of like really long days. And then I put googly eyes on him. And so Richard's face was born. So one of the stickers that you can get in our community if you subscribe at tier 3 is a very special sticker. He is canonically 6.9 inches long. I didn't plan for that. It just kind of happened because I wanted it an inch thick, like an inch like wide. And so yeah, that's Richard. I love him so much. He's it's so goofy. Yeah, if you subscribe at tier 3, you get that sticker. And then in addition to that, you get like a glitter bean sticker. And then you also get, yeah, those special ones. Hi, Lindsay. He's a little skinny. He's Rosebud like a pencil, okay? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, then you get like the sticker of the month, basically. Like whatever the sticker is that we have, which are these ones currently. These guys, which is a nod towards the Dungeons and Dragons community, but also in addition to that, we use dice like in our gameplay and stuff. And so, yeah. So it's kind of both. And the font here is actually Strangerville font. When a sim gets like possessed, then they have that font in all their dialogue and stuff when they're possessed. So, and Rowdy, thank you. So I did put up a little goal. We'll see what happens. Like I'm saving for a computer now, faster than I thought I was going to have to, like by 3 or 4 plus months. So I did put something up there, but basically I won't be able to like October, like because I can't upgrade to Windows 11, and then October is basically when Windows 10 is losing like support updates and stuff, and that's like super dangerous, especially considering the fact that I stream and I'm very public. So I'm a little bit anxious about it, but so I'm saving a lot faster than I initially anticipated. Oh my god, definitely didn't subscribe at 2-3 specifically for the stickers. I love that. Your brother would love those. They're so cute, the stickers. I love them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? We're just getting started. I do have a very important question for you guys though. Before we get started, would you love me if I was a worm? Hans, thank you for the 18 months. And Nature's Calling event now won about the animations. The animations? No, wait, what are you, Tinky? Oh my god. Tink, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. That's so nice. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. And thank you, Hans, for the 18 months. I'd help you make a little worm terrarium. I love that. Thank you. That is so sweet. If you got gifted a sub, I hope you enjoy your emotes. So you guys did like a Discord post yesterday with a little animation survey. Not sure about other platforms. So like a survey in your email. Speaking of which, if you guys go to the Sims general section in Discord, I did post a link. If you sign up for the official EA website, if you sign up to their official thing, you can win expansion packs and stuff potentially. So if you sign up to their newsletter before the 8th, you can win packs. Like, so if you want chances to win packs, sign up for their newsletter. Which I'm actually gonna do it because you said that it was in their newsletter, and like that, like a survey in the email regarding animations. You can win. Wait, it's literally all the packs. Oh god. It's the official, oh my god, it's literally every single pack, you guys. All of them. It's everything. That's bananas. Yeah, this is like literally EA.com. So it's like literally their website. So it's not like, it's like them that's doing it. So sign up for their newsletter. So it says to win 18, so literally every single pack only on the EA app. By joining, you'll also get the latest game updates of dev news, blah, 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 and like all that stuff. That's crazy. So like if you guys want packs, sign up for their official newsletter. That's insane. I didn't realize that it was everything. I was like, oh, is it like one of all of them or one or something? No, it's like every single pack you could win. So like that's like over $1,000 worth of stuff. That's crazy. So yeah, do that, guys. One Tree Sim Girl, send me a message. You would love me the most if I was a worm. That's exciting as heck. Good morning. No, that's crazy. 69%. That's nice, but also not very nice. Rowdy. Oh my God, I'm so excited. You finally know what Richard is. I love this. Lost, it makes me so excited. We have a Richard cameo section. Since he's like green screened and stuff, his eyeballs pop up over some random stuff sometimes. And it's a lot of fun. So Richard cameo. We got Richard emotes. But congratulations. What do you need a message? Just say hello, and then I will respond with a form for you to fill out. It's just like a Google form. And then when I mail out stickers, I will send you your sticker, your little wormy sticker. Oh, you kept seeing his eyes. You're like, what are these people doing? I always like when people are like, why is his name Richard? And I'm like, I didn't name him. You guys named him. I'm going to send Fairy the tier 3 sticker, the form as well. That's super exciting. Here you go, Fairy. There's your form. Oh my God, you just went with it. You're like, sure. Sure. I love that. That's great. But if you need help figuring out how to message, you just tap or click on my name and then say, hey, and then you're good to go. Because I know like DMing on Twitch is like kind of weird sometimes. You know, it's kind of strange. Can't remember if I said yes. Oh, you're like, because I remember sometimes like it would be like midstream. I'm like, can I ask you guys a question? And then it would be about something else. And then Phoebes would just unprompted be like, yes, without any, she's like, oh, I just heard it and then I said it. You know what I mean? I'm like, I literally have no idea. Like, what? I Pavloved the heck out of her. I know, I think it's so funny. Just sitting be like, yes. No questions asked. You know, I could be like, do this for me. And then be like, no take backsies. You already said yes to it. I'm just kidding. I'm so good today, Tim. I'm so glad to see you. How are you? Super epic day. I know it's a great day and it's only 11 a.m. I have a really fun secret thing that I'm doing over the weekend. And then if I can keep my mouth shut, I will. Hi, Chase. Good morning, by the way. If you see me, blah, I mean, if I can keep my mouth shut, I'll tell you guys Monday for sure. But if I can't keep my mouth shut, Discord will know first. Oops. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Ah! Hi, Willow. Good morning. How are you? One Tree Sim Girl. Let me see if I can like refresh really quick, but I'm not seeing the DM or anything because sometimes it's a little bit weird. Sometimes it's a little bit weird. I don't see the DM under my DM thingy mabob or anything yet. But today we're going to be working on our medieval drama legacy stuff. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, apparently they're going to be doing like a bug fix thing next week. So I'm so excited about it. Sorry, I didn't message someone back. Just redone. Okay, let me double check. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, I love that. Thank you so much. Let me grab the form for you really fast. And then we have blah, blah, blah. I'm so excited to keep working on this medieval stuff. Pregnancy is fixed. That is correct. And then they're going to be like doing something to fix ailments. I think like literally next week. So is what they had said. They're going to be doing like an update and stuff. There, One Tree Sim Girl, there's your form. I sent it back. Hi, Jade. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. How you doing? That's exciting, you guys. The weather is fixed. Trash can drag. Yep, that's fixed. And then pregnancy is fixed. And then tuning ailments. I think they're decreasing them by like 75% or something. Yeah, 75%, Annie. That's totally what I read too. And I'm like, dang. So that's crazy. So they're nerfing ailments. Because ailments apparently were like super, super, super crazy. Like, super fun stuff with Batman Superman. Right. Is ailments too much for me? Yeah, no, the ailments, I was thinking about it because like I didn't really do a ton of gameplay yet or anything. But in the little bit that we actually did when we were testing out like the fairies stuff, I got like, there was someone that would just like float up and then just put ailments on people. I saw it like a few times and I was like, wait, that's kind of a lot in that short amount of time. You know what I mean? They really overdid them, right? Like any game, you know? Gonna need a little more nerfing. Someone's hospital got destroyed by the gnomes. What? Someone's hospital got destroyed by the gnomes? Shut up. Sims had their own pandemic, right? Basically. Morg, good morning. Earson, good to see you. The random gnomes are so bad. Are they like just showing up like pretty much everywhere? They killed all your plans. Like, that's insane. Oh my God. That's like literally crazy. That's craziness. Like, I hope that that's crazy. Hey, Gold, just so you know, we are an English only community, just as a reminder. Just as a reminder. I know you've been through here before, but just reminding you. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hi, Seaflower, welcome on by. I'm so glad to see you today. Join the Discord. Thanks, Rowdy. So to see all, because we have like a bunch of channels, so to see all of the channels, you'll have to like read the rules and then just like do the little heart react to it, and then it'll like unlock everything. It's just kind of like an extra bot prevention kind of thing, sort of thing like that. Just so you know, hey, gold chart, this is 1 second here. I'm gonna use a translator. I joined the Discord, but yeah, then you'll be able to see everything there. Gnomes either updated my plans or broke all my stuff. Right. No, for sure. I'm not arguing. I'm sorry. I am not arguing. Not arguing. Because that is the 5th time this person has come through our community. I tried to help them. I'm like, sorry. I'm not going to sit here and translate all of your messages to see what you're saying. I gave them a chance. My gnomes either updated my plans or broke all my stuff. Really? No, that's crazy though. So like, because I know there's like evil gnomes and stuff, right? I want to say. Hi, Seaflower. Victoria, welcome on, and I hope you're doing good, my dear. Thank you so much for coming on by. Ooh, that's the wrong button. Here we go. Here we go. So we were working on a little farm. And other channels, yeah, I know. They definitely have been spotted in like some of my friends' communities as well. Submitted, can't wait to get them. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Thank you so much. The gnomes show up at the pub because that got a Tony got a gnomeler. So is it like a gnome beer kind of thing or something like that? Or like what's the deal? Is that kind of it? Yeah, I've been working on this little like medieval because these guys aren't gonna be as poor as like the peasants. Oh, the gnome ailment. Oh, that's crazy. So maybe like the ailment like nerf by 75% will help that kind of stuff. The cuss button, I did it again. That was the 2nd time. I'm like, are you kidding me? What has gotten into me, Bolt, right? It happened again. I was like, because the buttons are like right next to each other. It's so difficult. My gnome turned evil and destroyed my garden and lost the death flower. Thankfully, I'd already harvested it once I could replant it. That is really irritating. Yeah, no, gnomes just became like that much more like annoying to because I remember Harvest Fest. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna delete all these, you know, or whatever, but apparently not. So I'm thinking this house is kind of like on the bigger side, not gonna lie. Like I like this little area here. I think this is kind of cute. like on that edge, and then we have like some little flower boxes and everything. Like these. We got like our little kitchen because I can't remember exactly what I was going to do. I think I wanted to like almost make a little area where we have like a hallway and like all that. I know the horse car part, right? It's where you can park your horses or hold your horses. Ha ha ha. A Hardee's ad. Wait, that's crazy, Jade. You got a Hardee's ad? I haven't. That's crazy. Had them Wilds an ad for with a buff grandma, right? Because for some reason, like my brain always forgets that Hardee's like exists. Yeah, the hallway could have like a small eating area or something like that. Hi, Brienne. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Because I wouldn't mind having like a little area here. Like maybe this could be like a little dining room or something, or even this could be. Rooster woke us up at 6 a.m. Oh my God, we stayed up too late and he woke us up too early. Now I'm hungry when I usually don't eat breakfast. Aw, that's the worst. Rooster better get a watch, huh? Hardee's is like Arby's. I generally don't know how they're still in business, but good for them, right? I wonder if it's like, because I remember whenever like I was a kid, because like my hometown used to have a Hardee's. You know what I mean? Like my hometown used to have a Hardee's, and like, it's kind of like one of those things. Like I always remembered seeing like a bunch of older people there, so I wonder if it's like some of the older population that's like keeping them alive. Because I would always see like a bunch of older people in there, and then they would like have their coffee and like sit down in Hardee's at like their tables and stuff and just like read the newspaper and eat breakfast. Hardee's literally right. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had it. Sounds like an American version of Wimpy, which is a British fast food chain that all disappeared, but it suddenly still exists, right? It's like, what is happening here? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. So I'm thinking that this is going to be like a little, oh God, you know, like just like a little kitchen. Maybe. I don't really know. Rallies is still going. I've never seen one at a car at a Rallies. Isn't Checkers and Rallies like two, like one and the same? Because we have like a Checkers in our area or something. I'd literally never heard of Checkers until we moved to this area. I'm like, oh, that's weird. I don't know. Hardee's been so long now I want it, right? I don't know. Don't they like make their biscuits and stuff? Hardee's here's Carl's Jr. Chicken. Checkers is Rallies. Ah, I see. So it's kind of like a regional thing. Yeah, we have Hardee's and Checkers over here. It's so weird. So strange. Yeah, it's so weird how they franchise differently. I agree. Oh, their biscuits are the best. Got it. Because I never really had them growing up. At least I think it was Hardee's. Don't they have curly fries? I don't know. Here, yeah, being West Coast, yeah. I knew that, like, at least. As the best fries, they're so good. Really? Because I've seen them, like, in the frozen section. But that's it. Like, I can't recall anything else. Oh, that's what you've been craving? Oh, they're biscuits, right? Go get yourself, like, a biscuit sandwich or something. Would it make sense for me to have a little dining room in a house like this? Or should we all just make it like, oh, do like a room and then maybe make this a little bit smaller? Like maybe there's bedrooms? I don't know. Because this is not going to be like the poor peasants. This is like a nicer house. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How y'all doing today? My name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. I am super glad to have you. Hardee's breakfast yesterday. Right. That's kind of nice. A kitchen nook or something. So like maybe there's a little area with a dining room table instead of it being just like open like this, you know? Maybe. Rally's mushroom Swiss burgers not the same anymore, sadly. Aw, that sucks whenever like brands like that change things. They're like, no one will notice. And then everyone's like, no, we definitely noticed, you know? Thank you, Peach. I really hope you're doing good, taking care of yourself, I hope. I'm so glad to see you. How are you? Craved the fries and banana milkshake when I was pregnant, like together, Wendy's Frosty style. Oh, banana milkshake? Wait, that sounds crazy. Oh God. I couldn't even tell you. That sounds pretty good though. I do like banana flavored things though, so. I really do. Okay, so like, yeah, fairy. No, I totally think like a little area here would be great. Like a little nook somehow, some way. Like maybe. Oh my God, thank you, Poodle. I'm super excited. I'm so glad to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on by. I'm super stoked too. We've been doing a lot of world building, which is something like I'm relatively new to because like my storytelling is a lot better than what it used to be. But like, because I've tried to do like the regular decades challenge before and like I made it to the 50s, but I wasn't like as strong of a storyteller then. You know, I did it twice to the 50s. I'm like, you know what? Let's try medieval stuff. And now let's mod and now like get invested in the storyline because I have better like scorekeeping, not scorekeeping, but like better tracking and stuff than I had before. So I'm hoping that this will be a lot better for us. So I'm not going to do like an exact like decades challenge vibe for it, if that makes sense. Like, but we're going to be using it as like mostly a like mostly as like a like inspiration kind of thing, but like not following it to the T necessarily. Oh, it's not helping your hunkies either. Oh no, definitely not. Food is making you hungry, right? I did have a really good decades challenge vibes, exactly, but I did have a good breakfast though. I know, Violet. No, I keep saying that. Like they have had a whole bunch of like dragons and other little things like that in Enchanted by Nature, like in all their items. There's like hints of dragons and stuff like that, or not hints, but like there's little dragon like depictions and stuff everywhere. There's like a toy and like a rug at least. And there's also some like other like knights related stuff that's kind of alluded to in like Growing Together or other packs as well as some things that's like Princess Cordelia things. So I'm like really, really Delulu and I want it. I need to have it. So you think like this would be a cute area for a table? That's kind of what Fairy was suggesting. Yeah, and just castle in general, because we got the castle kit. And I'm like, please, this is like an appetizer for me. I want more. I'm just a simmer. Thanks for the update, but where's the next? Yeah, Ghosts, I agree. I really like the little nook idea too. I need to filter CC because like I have a bunch of CC stuff right now. Usually I don't use it, but like for this, we are going hard with the CC because there's just some things that are like very medieval vibed, and that's exactly what I want to do. You know what I mean? So like we're gonna have some stuff. So I'm gonna see, we've got like this one. This one's like a little bit too fancy. This is rustic buffet table, normal EA tuning. So it's just like an old table, which is kind of cool. It looks like it's on a barrel almost. You missed it. What are we making? I'm making like a farmhouse. So basically we're kind of building up a few neighborhoods here. Yeah, we have a bunch of people who've read Fourth Wing for sure. Yeah, they really do. Yes, they do, Poodle. Because there's a lot of things that I have is like from the Sims resource for sure. But like we're building up the left side of Windenburg over here. See, I have like a little village that we made. I made like a rest stop and there's like some tents in there and like a fishing pond. It's just a generic lot, so it's kind of like a park. And then there's a like a bar or like a tavern. So there's 3 beds. I actually need to make it into a like residential rental thing. Or not residential rental, like a live-in business. Because then they can use like the kiosk to then do like you can sleep there and then like drink there kind of thing. Some amazing medieval stuff. I have no idea. I downloaded a lot of things though, so I wouldn't be surprised if I ended up with like a few fun things from them. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do here at Cottage MC, but there's like a monastery that I'm planning on making, and then this small farm, and then this is where the lord of this area is gonna live. So like, and then here on the island is where like the royalty or like the very high class people are gonna live. Maybe just like the castle, some little park areas, and like some sort of a lord or like a fishing port or something, or like a ship port down here or something. Yes, a lot of simmers, right? There's like so like a very shocking amount of historical things for this game. Like all of the CC, I was like, oh my God, medieval name to rename the lots. No, that's not a mod. You can just like rename the lots if you want to. It's kind of like naming it before you put it on the gallery, I guess. Is like a good way to describe it. But no, that's not a mod or anything. But I do have a bunch of other mods that we've downloaded for sure. Like 100%. House of Harlix can use the clutters and the collabs. Yeah, I think I do have some like House of Harlix stuff, I think. I do believe. Again, I downloaded a lot of things. Zerbu and Anam. Yes, rename the worlds. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm using Zerbu's. Oh my God, I'm pretty sure it's Zerbu. But I am going to be using a mod that is, what in the heck is it? It's like a, like the world, like, so basically like you can limit who travels, like the regions, like a custom regions thing. Cause we're going to be playing out of like Windenburg and then Henford on Bagley, and then we're making our own pool of townies, so nothing else in the world exists at that point except for, yeah, keep Sims and home reason. Yeah, that's a good one. So we're using that one in addition to like something else. I don't remember exactly what else. It's really handy because like I love doing gameplay and story stuff, but I've never done this much world building before. This is like super new to me. So like I think it's going to be amazing and like essential, especially for the immersion levels that we're kind of going for. Because I'm trying my best to like really get into the vibes and like into the townies and play with the townies and do things. It does take a while to do, but it's going to be worth it. I hope you guys are enjoying seeing the process though. Building all the lots? No, just like a select handful. So like I know some of them will be like filler lots basically that are kind of empty and like forested sort of thing. But we will be like building them up across the decades or across like the centuries rather. So like we probably won't do like a rebuild or like a facelift on things until like 1400, which is like 100 years later sort of thing. You know what I mean? Or until it's like a noticeable thing. Yeah, right. That's totally, I think, what we're going to end up doing. I'm super excited about it. Hi, Pink. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. Oh my God, so I'm making vacation only worlds. I really hope. I would love for them to do like an outdoor retreat. Like, oh, this isn't a table. That's like a buffet table. Okay. I would love for them to do like an outdoor retreat thing, you know, like a refresh on it, and then make it like a livable world. It kind of makes sense as like a non-livable world, like a vacation world kind of thing, but like especially since the way it's like set up. But I would love at least having the option to live there. I did that too on the big lot that's like on the upper right hand corner, an outdoor lake wedding venue. Yup, we certainly did that too. I think it's on my gallery actually. I think it's like Lake O Richard or something like that. And then I actually made like a like something for that. Like I thought that was so fun to do. Oh, these, I got some big tables, y'all. Ooh, these are gonna be really fun to mess with. I got some fun tables, some big ones. I'm looking for something that's like smaller. I kind of like this. It's kind of ornate, but like, I don't know. Because this one's actually like a buffet table. I gotta remember not to use that one. That one's too like fancy new. This one's a little too fancy. These are just too big. I think this one will be just fine. And this is like apparently some sort of a dining table. But like we got some great tables in here. Decade challenge and decade challenges. Change decades and decade challenges, or do you just go based on in-sim years? So like in the normal decades challenge, each generation is a decade, if that makes sense. But the extreme decades challenge or the ultimate decades challenge, this is what we're doing. This one bases it off of like how you're like basically I think it's like every 4 sim days or 5 sim days is like a year or something like that. So then it gets a little bit more granular on how like you progress through time. So then like there's ways to like track it and like, oh, you know what I mean? Like go through things like that. Building now, done with the others of the cows. Yeah, we're done with the village. I'm making just like a farm thing. But yeah, there's like also, I don't have a link to it yet because I haven't quite settled on exactly like what rule set I am gonna use, but I'm pretty sure it's the one that I was looking at. But there's like a bunch of different rule sets and stuff out there, but we're gonna be kind of doing like a slightly like, we're using it for inspiration, I guess. Unless I feel like we really do want to get really like specific and granular with it kind of thing. But I'm really excited to play with like some decades challenge stuff and just kind of get into our gameplay and all that. So I'm very excited to see what's going to happen. Oh, I feel like maybe like a bench and some chairs, maybe. I don't know, because this family, I don't envision them to be like poor, but they're like not wealthy, but they're not like I can hardly afford bread for my family, you know, like that. Hmm. I know. I genuinely don't. I'm one of those people like I would like to see cars, but I would also be very curious to see how cars would come about. Because if you like objectively speaking, look at the bit like look at the lots and look at the way they're built with roads are like there are like I would say probably over half of the lots are not accessible to to like theoretical vehicle travel. They're made for like foot traffic. I just simply don't think, and that's like in residential like keyed areas. I don't really, and like none, like half of the lots aren't up to the edge of the lot, up to like the road. So like, I don't think it really makes sense at this point unless they do a really big overhaul of the way the worlds are literally built. These are my opinions. Like, but if you look at it through that very objective scope, I think that cars would definitely feel like an afterthought because nothing is set up for it. Pavers, I know pavers that match the road, yes. While I would enjoy having cars, yes, I just think it would be really weird. And it would feel way more of an afterthought than anything else. You know, so that's kind of like my opinion here. Fake driving lessons to teens. I know even rabbit holes I want to fix up. I want exactly a woohoo spot. That'd be so cute. We yearn for the day of The Sims 3. Let's be real here. You know? We yearn for the day of The Sims 3. It's like it's crazy. I love these rugs. I think this is also really fancy for what we're trying to do here. But I do I do want like some sort of a tapestry maybe. Actually, no. You know what? We probably wouldn't have here. Yeah, Sims 3 Creator World was like fantastically amazing. A money sink, right? I know exactly. Like you want to be able to like waste money on this car that won't work half of the time. I get it. It'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, Create a World was like really crazy. I think even Sims 2 gave us the ability to like add things like that, didn't they? I'm pretty sure that they did. Like The Sims 3, right? Or The Sims 2, I mean. I think you could like change where the lots were. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I want like this. I want like this stuff here. Like the mounted heads. There we go. We've got some stuff here. Maybe like a bear. Won't just be mechanic in the Sims. No drivable cars though. Just sell them to make money, right? Sims 2 that you could place around lots like any size. That's right. As long as it like fit or like if it was oriented properly to like a road, it was good. Hunter who sells the extra meat or something like that. Always wanted to do that too, right? That would be a lot of fun. Yeah, like objectively speaking, I think it's going to be really hard for them to add cars to this game, but I fully support the idea of cars, if that makes sense. Um, but yeah, like that's not to say that, right? You don't think they're ever going to add cars, right? I don't think they would add cars. I want to be wrong on this one, but I would be very surprised if they did add cars. Um, especially no, it's not tool. They're like a specific item that does that, Cal. You can't flip rugs, unfortunately. You can do like the yoga mats and stuff, but rugs only like they don't have like the same 3D stuff that like other items do because they're like one-dimensional, if that makes sense. You can't flip rugs, but you can flip the yoga mats and stuff, and you can do that with that. Garage doors, literally though. In some capacity, right? In some capacity. Because I know that they did something with a, what the heck was it called? Even extremely limited, right? Because like they did the survey where it's like you have like almost like an RV or like a van life thing. I think that would be really cool if they tried to do something like that. Um, and then you're like living out of like your RV van sort of situation thing, kind of going around. It'd be nice, right? That's totally what I agree with. Some rugs that you can rotate with tool. Remember turning a rug. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I think you're right on that. I think there's like a few that you can, but it's like what it's a matter of like what they are. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you just got to try it. I think you're right. I just don't try it. Motorized scooters that work like bikes, right? So because we already have like bicycles. Exactly. Anything to break the game anymore, right? I got bad news, Brando. To sleep in the car, right? Rags to riches, you get a car. Let's be real. Like add some additional vehicles. That would be interesting. I thought they were gonna add tuk-tuks. Honestly. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm so glad to see you. Well, you're like I genuinely thought they would have added tuk-tuks. That would have been cute. Like the little vehicles or whatever. I can't remember what culture it is, but yeah. Ooh, these would be really fun. I'm gonna move this over this way. If you guys are coming in, I'm building like a medieval village thing going on right now. Welcome. I hope you're good. I'm using like the less weathered swatches on the inside. Southeast Asia. Yeah, that thing. Yes, that. I couldn't remember. Taiwan, I think, is pretty known for tuk-tuks, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Teleport, the animation, like a transportation pod or something. Right. Interesting. I just wish our Sims, like, Thailand. That's what it is, right? Thailand, yes. Mm-hmm. Right. Like, that would be so awesome. I was talking on Steven's stream last night a little bit, and I would love, like, park a stuff pack. I think would be really fun if we had a park stuff pack. And then like in the park stuff pack, they could give us, you know, kind of how like in Growing Together they had the tree, the tree house. And then you could like add on to the tree house and like the slide and like the fire pole and all that kind of stuff. I would love if they gave us a parks stuff pack and then they like gave us modular pieces that didn't have to go in a tree house. So, like they gave you a slide that you could like put on like on a room or like on a deck or something, you know, so like you build your house and then like you build a slide coming off of like the thing. But they have like a tall, medium, small one that could fit like the different wall heights as well as like a fire pole or something. So you could make your own like DIY jungle gym kind of thing if you wanted to do that. I think something like that would be really, really, really cool. I know I want more. Yes, that's totally, or like those little like metal toys that are like on the springs or whatever. Water slides would have been so sick. I want more fun things for like family oriented gameplay and things for kids to do. Yes, and exactly make it so adults can use slides too, right? Especially if you're childish sim or something like that. Mm-hmm. That's true, Tink. Listen, I'm just a simmer. My order is tall. And I'll be like, thanks for this amazing update. Okay, what's next? Basically. It's kind of the way my brain works. You know, but I'm just a simmer. Toddlers get slides. Why can't other Sims have them? Right, exactly. Give more swings and monkey bars, I beg. I know. More than those. I agree with that statement so much. A water slide. A regular slide and a water slide so desperately. Right. I know more things for kids that aren't just the activity tables because it feels like they're so overlooked. Because like it doesn't make family, like we've come a long way with family style gameplay, trust me. Like a very, very long way. And I'm really, really, really excited and grateful for that. But like I feel like this would push it even further for us. You know, it's like getting those little things that are like that missing link in the gameplay. Thank you so much, Leona. Good morning. Animation survey they put out somewhere. Yeah, no, for sure. So like what was that animation survey? Because I know some people mentioned that earlier. Like, what is that? Also, I really like this. We could do like a little living room style thing in here. Would be really cute. Right? Yeah, totally not sure on that. So this is my hearth or like my whatever stove thing. So I'm gonna do like a fireplace here. I'll play gonna recommend that wasn't a pirate ship. Yes, same Cyan. I'm on the same page. I would love something more than just that. Hi Cassie. I'm so glad to see you. Yes, Jade, and more like traits too would be awesome. Post this everything in the Discord about feedback about animations in the game. Oh my god, where is it? Um is it in their Discord? The server link in their Discord. So okay. So I'm like looking for it. So it's the Sims official Discord. Is it under announcements? Okay. Because there's like so many different places where they announce things. You know, like there's a lot of little sections where they announce stuff. So I'm like, okay, it's like straight up announcements. So yeah, okay, the Sims Loves wants to hear from you. Please take a moment to take this survey if you're interested. Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna take this, you guys. We're gonna take an ad break and I'm gonna take this. Kites. Oh my god, that would be so cute. Willow, yes. Kites. Yes, swings are so swings are kind of becoming the new record player. You know, we get those with every kid, I swear. It's like, okay, I get it. Like, please. Please. They're like, oh, you want record players? I'm like, yes. Yeah, the survey's in the Discord under announcements. It's the official Sims Discord under announcements. But I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Hold tight, but I'm gonna take the survey.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
So then honest and actionable feedback. Okay, so yeah, totally give me the cookies. How recommend you take the survey as a PC or laptop for a smoother experience? Yes, I have played The Sims 4 in the last year, quite literally, every single day. Um, okay, so example, basic feedback. I do not like the wallpapers provided. So be specific, basically. Could be color customized to match. So like, I do not like the wallpapers provided because the colors do not match the furniture options. I would prefer if the wallpaper could be color customized to match. Okay, awesome. Good to know. So they want actionable things. The animations in The Sims 4. I understand that there are is value when it comes to reusing animations. So overall animations for things, like we've gotten some newer things. So let's see. So it's like the animations in The Sims 4. So like I understand that there is value when it comes to reusing animations, but I also feel as though some other animations are a bit lacking or need variety when it comes. For instance, don't replace animations entirely, but rather create a few the hand sweep animation. Exactly, they use for everything. Exactly right. I was gonna say, so like for instance, don't replace animations entirely, but rather create a few alternatives that are randomly done. You know what I mean? I think I would like that. Like, don't replace them outright, but just like add alternatives. They feel dated and overused. Yes, they do. I like that one. However, animations reflect the unique personalities of your Sims. Not well at all. For the most part. A few outliers. Oh, I'm keeping secrets again. Am I really? Oh, I am. Yes, I'm keeping secrets. Suffer! Slept in. Hi, Larry. I'm so glad to see you today. So basically, like, in my opinion, animations don't really reflect the unique personality of our Sims. But it feels like there are not a lot of unique. I feel like for the most part, there are a few outliers in this, but it feels like there are a lot of unique, there are not a lot of unique animations for special traits. I feel like if they add like, if they add you more unique animations, but they add them like in addition to the other ones, so like there's like a variety of ones. Yeah, like Cuddle in Bed one is so cute. Exactly. Right. I think they're looking to maybe update the existing animations. That's at least what I'm thinking, you know, as I take this. In one instance, to do what changes to animations in Sims 4 could make you feel more modern and authentic. Um, right. So basically, for more variety for basic tasks that could alternate randomly could be done to create some um to create some variations, honestly. Coffee to not be immediate. Yes, exactly. Variety is still key. Exactly. More variety for basic tasks that could alternate randomly and be done to create some variation. Animations such as cooking are especially lacking. In The Sims 2 and 3, The Sims 2 and 3 did this very well. How do I explain that, like, when they are doing, yeah, like a cup of coffee, like what is something that, like, I think cooking is like such a stark example of this. You know what I mean? Like cooking, it's like you're using the same three ingredients. I'm trying to think of, like, you know, when, like, it's so basic when they go to use things like the coffee machine or like even painting. Cooking is really the same for any dish. It is. I mean, like, it adds more spice to it, like the higher level you get, but there's nothing interesting about it. Update their older pack animations too. Yes, release something and immediately forget about it. Yep, like there's only a handful of animations for cats and dogs, like a gerbil, aquarium, etc. Right, I get it. Mm-hmm. I think like the key here is adding variety. Um, so basically, what I'm kind of thinking is like in an ideal universe, would be able to watch this and perform the task, not just wave their hands, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Trait based? Yeah, exactly. That's so true, though. More variety for basic tasks that could alternate or randomly be done to create some variation, especially for traits and age. I think that's totally right. Animations such as cooking are especially lacking. The Sims 2 3 did this very well. In an ideal universe, we'd be able to watch the Sim perform the task, not just wave their hands. I think that's totally yes for me. My most memorable or favorite Sim animations in The Sims 4. Is it bad that nothing sticks out to me? I'm gonna be honest here. Oh my God. Cuddling in bed. Yes, cuddling. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, Sim falls off treadmill. Playing with the toddler. Oh my God, yes. Play Sky Woohoo is good. Yeah, play with toddler. Yep. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, cuddling in bed, Sim falls off treadmill, play with toddler. Because I feel like you can actually do that. Those are my favorites. Playing with toddlers hugging animals is so cute. Yes, I love that. Those ones are fun. View each animation thoroughly and make sure you provide your feedback focus on what's most important to you as a player with The Sims 4. Okay, so this person is like stressed. I don't like, you know what I mean? It feels like they're just like tense and they're trying to like stretch themselves out. I don't like that one. I feel like it's just like they do it so much. Toddlers and I know hugging in general is so cute. It's just like maybe, I don't know, that one's like a little bit better in my opinion, but like why are they pulling it out from under the sink? You know what I mean? Like why are they pulling it out from under the sink? It doesn't make any sense. It's just weird. No, I don't think I've seen that, Garfy. So like make sure you guys take this survey for yourselves too. It's in the official Sims page. Or the Sims Discord, I mean. Right, I was like, okay. They're just scrolling on their phone and like just looking at things. I feel like it's okay. You know, like this one's like not bad. There's at least some variation to it. It's like, it's not just the same thing over and over and over. Quality of the animation, that's true. That comes after, that's so true. The quality of the animation, I feel like this one's good. Yeah, it is realistic to this. Yeah, they just do it so much. Yeah. It's fine, I guess. Right. It's like this one here. What's this? So this one's just like talking, it looks like. I feel like it's really not done. A Sim talks to another Sim while in a fine mood. Stretches body occasionally energized mood. Oh, I get stressed from this one. That doesn't give energized to me. Right, I don't like that. So this one here, they're repairing something. Yeah, no, repairing electronics panel using it in front of the electron object. Yeah, that's just not great. Mouth moving when they're talking, right? These ones are probably just like really basic, like ones that are like canned. They're probably not like the final ones, if that makes sense. Maybe, I would imagine. I've never paid that close attention. So like this one, insulting someone by making a crazy face. It's the only animation for that. So like, I mean, I do like the eyes and the expression though, objectively speaking. Like, it has some movement to the face. It's kind of like 50-50. It's like, it's okay. The insulting part, right. That's so true. It's very overdone. I feel like they use it for a lot of different things. So like this one here, they're making coffee, waiting for coffee to brew. And I'm not too crazy about it, right? I'm not either. So they're like washing the sink, cleaning a sink with a sponge. Hey, Shroom Boy, welcome on in. How you guys doing? We're taking the Sims survey. It's okay. It's not like the worst, but it's not the best. I'm honestly okay though. Like the coffee machine isn't talking. Right, exactly. She's probably like waiting for it. Like, come on, let's go. You know what I mean? That's what I always thought. Okay, so they're like, it flirts with another sim by making finger guns. The other sim accepts it positively. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's okay. It feels dated. It does. I was gonna say, how are you guys doing today, Shroom Boy? Thank you so much for coming by. Beans, go drop a follow. Oh, yeah, no. I honestly hate this animation. I don't like this animation. I know, right? Like, I don't like this animation. I dislike this one. Okay, rate it using the scales below. So basically, emotionless. It's just like this one here. Two or more sims talk to each other when they are in a fine mood. So this one's expressionless. It's just like they're just, yeah, they need more. This one here is like, it's kind of generic. Oh wait, outdated, maybe generic, disconnected. Um, it's kind of okay. It's like, it's kind of appropriate. It's not really distracting. It feels kind of like in the middle to me. It's not really relatable. It's kind of, it's like in the middle for unrealistic and authentic or whatever. Oh, the generic. Oh, it's very, thank you. It's very generic. It's kind of boring, flat, stale. It feels artificial and repetitive and inexpressive. I know, it seems like we will probably see an animation update within like a year or so, I would guess. Like, because it usually takes them a while to like gather and then like implement. It takes them a bit. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the sim is waiting for coffee. It feels really generic to me and it's a little bit confusing. Repetitive. Unrelatable. I don't know. It's kind of unrelatable, disconnected, stale, outdated, unrealistic, boring, and artificial. I just feel like this one, I've always disliked this animation. Dated, right? Oh my god, Shroom Boy. Oh my god, your voice is about to give out. Oh my god. I hope that you feel better too. Thank you so much for coming by. Yeah, disconnected. It just doesn't feel right. So this one here is like, I don't think this one gives me energized, right? This doesn't give energized to me. This one almost looks like they're just kind of like stressed out. I don't think it's realistic. Stale, artificial, repetitive, generic. I just don't like this one. Distracting, inappropriate, emotionless, outdated. Yeah, I just don't like that one. It gives like I sat down for too long, not like I'm ready to go on a run. Yeah, exactly. No, without reading the description, Maya, I literally thought it was when they're like stressed or like when they're uncomfortable. Right. Exactly. So this one, I just don't think this one, I definitely think it's expressive. And I do think it's clear. I just think it's kind of boring, artificial, flat, and inexpressive. Yeah, like it's definitely it's definitely expressive and it's clear. And like, I think it's kind of appropriate. But like, I also think that we just need something else. Hi, Caroline. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. Exactly, everything in my back just cracked. Look, right, Annie, exactly. I totally agree. So the phone one isn't bad. I do think it's like pretty, this one's like not bad at all because like your face does change and like there's like different actions that they take with their hand. It doesn't feel repetitious. So this one is like clear what they're doing. It's pretty expressive. I feel like it's a little bit generic, not very flat. I don't think it's distracting. Maybe I feel like it's okay. Outdated, probably a little bit. Unrelatable, no, it's okay. It feels kind of appropriate. Repetitive. It's kind of a little bit repetitive. Disconnected. Nah, maybe it's a little bit more varied than the rest of them. Disconnected, immersive. That one's probably not that bad. Okay, so this one here, this is repairing. Yeah, this one, I've always disliked the repairing thing. I just think it's really weird. It's like that because that's all they do is like they look at it and then they put it away and then they keep like bringing it out again. Like, you know. So this one I would honestly say is probably all to the left. Yeah, I would agree with you on that one. So, a circuit board for everything, exactly. They pull out a panel and literally any object, even exactly right. Like, it's just not great. The cleaning animation. I feel like this one is pretty decent. Like, especially, like, it's okay. It's a little boring. It's pretty clear what's happening. I feel like it's okay. It's kind of inexpressive. It's not really distracting. I don't think it's really unrealistic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. A little bit emotionless. I don't think it's unrelatable. It's not inappropriate. It's pretty stale, generic, outdated, and flat, though. In motion, and the other one is just like stiff. Yeah, right. Oh no, that's true. Because like your one arm's just out there. That's really true. And this one here is like insulting someone by making a crazy face. I don't like this one. I feel like it is also confusing because it doesn't really feel like you're insulting the person. I feel like it pretty much is right along that edge for me too. This one is like, all right, it's pretty stale. It's kind of flat, repetitive, outdated, maybe a little confusing. Unrealistic. Yeah, generic, distracting, artificial, emotionless, disconnected, unrelatable, right? Crazy face is not looking like that, right? Exactly. That's true. So this one is the sim washes the dishes. I feel like it's pretty clear what's happening, but it's not really realistic. Feels disconnected, boring, repetitive, stale, generic. Like that. So this is kind of where these are laying for me. Like this one is like, it's clear what she's doing. But it's not really like distracting, but it's also not natural. But it's kind of unrealistic or whatever, because like, I don't know, where's she pulling it from? My opinions. Encountered animations that impact your storytelling positively or negatively. I would say an equal mix of positively and negatively. Broadly, what aspects of animation design makes it feel distracting or inauthentic? When animations are repeated, stale or so like basically there's no intensity level to things. You know what I mean? Oh my god, nostalgic. So when the animations are repeated, stale, or unrealistic, additionally, there's no intensity level to animations, which also could vary by mood or trait. So you know what I mean? Like there's no intensity level to things. There's no like emotion. Are there any features where available in Creative Sim that could help you feel more diverse and representative? Any features you wish were available in Creative Sim? I think it would be really cool. It may be implement. That's not necessarily what they're talking about, Cal. No, they're talking about animations, you guys. It's not color wheel mobility, that stuff. So it's like, this is animation stuff. So like implement a walk style type of maybe like they do like a walk style type of category, but make it for animations, kind of like, so we have access to different presets, possibly. This could aid in toggle the sim movements without and cast without cheats. Right. This is more like the actual creating of the animations, though, not like functions, if that makes sense. That's not what they're asking with this survey. I'd be able to toggle the sim movements and cast without cheats, right? Yeah, no, this is like objectively speaking about like animation. So like what basically like any features you wish are available in Create a Sim. So basically like in my head, like we would, you know how you can select like a walk style. Well, a pose button would actually be something that's on the mark for that one, honestly. Helps Sims feel more diverse or representative. So basically, I think personally, like it would be neat to implement like a walk style type of category, but make it for animations. We could have access to different presets possibly. This could aid in the and could vary based on the Sims personality. Slob would just rinse underwater. Yeah, exactly. So like this would aid on the variety and would be, could vary based on the Sims personality traits. Re-slob Sims rinses plates underwater, puts in less effort for everything. That's actually cool too. Idle animation styles. Ooh, right. That's kind of cool, right? More walk styles, right? Most are unusable. I agree. I think like a walk style type of category, so you could have like a preset thing, you know, but like what maybe, I don't know, that's like an idea of how they could like update some animations maybe. Is there anything else you'd like to share about your experience with the sim animations? So more realism and variety is much needed. The game has come such a long way in terms of realism. Feminine walk style pretty much if I use one at all. Right, yeah, because I don't really use that either. Walk styles need updating for sure. It may it'll maybe need to implement a walk style type of category, but make it for make it for all animations. That would impact the different presets. So basically, does that make sense? So basically, like the type, so like a walk style type of category, but it's like for animation presets, and then like this could aid in the variety. Aid in in-game variety. Could vary based on the Sims can vary tasks based on the Sims personality traits, like that kind of thing. Would walks as count for children count? Ooh, yeah, you could totally add that one if you wanted to. This survey is like officially like in the if you guys want to take this yourselves and like put in your guys' thoughts, go right ahead here with this. Hi, oh my god. No, it is so gross outside, nerd. I'm so glad to see you though. Welcome on in. That's from the official Sims Discord. I totally agree that this is good. One message shared to the game team about the animations you explored today. What would it be? Any other feedback you'd like to share? So don't be afraid to add realism, depth, and nuance. Honestly, that's like totally the survey I got was about my thoughts on Enchanted by Nature. Oh, but what was in the game link? Oh, it was in the game link. Got it. Or the in-game link. Got it. I see. They're doing an update on like nerfing things. What's it called? Like certain stuff. Yeah, they're nerfing certain stuff. The ailments next week, which is nice. The storm rolls in. Oh my god, I hope stay safe. Gotta go, Mo. I'll see you later. Nostalgic. Yeah, they're tuning the ailments. I'm super excited about it, Gloomy. That's nice. What other feedback would I like to share? What other feedback? Spiral stairs. Right, Phoebes is like spiral stairs. All jokes aside. Exactly, traits should be more than like hugging plants occasionally, right? I wonder what else, because I know there's like words that I would have about like other feedback regarding animations and stuff like that. Painting the underside of roofs. What is it called? What are those called? Soffit. It's a soffit. It's like the great looking things that are on the underside. It's like this, soffits. Those little things. I think it would be awesome if they gave us like something and then you could add soffits underneath. And that's it. Like, I don't want the ability to paint it, but I want like kind of like roof eaves. Let the roof walls not be connected. Ooh, right. Or painting the underside of roofs and giving the ability to add a soffit. So honestly, like more Eve swatches to match the colors we get in packs nowadays, and painting the underside of roofs and giving the ability via giving the ability to add a soffit. I think that would be awesome. If you are looking for animation specific feedback, matches the shingles, anything else would be better than stark white. Yeah, that would be like so much better, wouldn't it? Ultimately, like I'd rather keep improving the game and making new animations better than go back and re-update everything that's old, right? More eave swatches to match the colors nowadays. And painting the underside of roofs via giving the ability to add a soffit. If you're looking for animation specific feedback, let's see. So basically, like, from you guys, like, the number one feedback I hear from community is that Sims 2 or 3 animations felt so much more alive and full of love, and genuinely, I feel like Sims 2 and 3 animations felt so much more alive and full of love. It was far easier to yeah, no, it really felt like more meaningful. Moods took over the Sims traits. Right, they sure did. So basically, like, if we're looking for animation specific feedback, I'm a content creator, and the more feedback I hear from my community is that Sims 2 and 3 animations felt so much more alive and full of love. It felt more meaningful, and I think the Sims community would love a change in that direction. The Sims 4 feels flat in comparison, and animations are one huge thing that would help. In preventing yeah, it would just help. 5 traits, yes. No, that would, like, in sun signs and favorite things. Exactly. Our cast stuff is better now, at least in our Sims, and doesn't actually affect the Sims animations much. Exactly. I think it would be like a good middle ground for them to, like, give us, like, you know how we have walk styles, but they would give us like animation presets. You know, like, is your sim intense? Is your sim kind of like lazy or lackadaisical? You know, like, what's their animation preset? Kind of like voice presets, you know? I think that would be a really good way for them to do that while giving us more variety in, like, animations and stuff. Personally, you know, like, it would help all across the board. So it's not just trait specific, but it's like a preset that you pick, you know, or whatever. So that's what I think. But I think that would be amazing if they went that direction. And plus, it's already a feature that's kind of like built into the game, you know? Hi, girl. Moods over, yeah, exactly. Moods definitely overtook the Sims traits. Hi, Immune Mini. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Anyway, have they changed the way they sit and stand depending on those presets? Yes, because I think that would be like super easy, you know, to do. Because like your walk style, like, it changes the way that that works, and like even down to the voice, like oh, then this sim just has like this like layer of presets or something. I think like the CC and modding community would go so hard with creating like animation presets and stuff. You know what I mean? Walk present, like a personality that includes walk, a walk preset. It can affect how your traits affect you. It affects your moods, right? That would be interesting. But yeah, like, I hope you guys will take that survey too. No, I agree. Dietary preferences taken out of traits and into their own section. Right. That would be really nice too. Last question. I'm told them that listen to EA Creator Network people more. They already do, Leona. But also, like, what about more, right? They do listen to us a lot, but why not more? Oh, I love it. But yeah, they have been really excellent with, like, making sure that we are like a part of the conversation. Height slider, oh my god, right? That too. Yeah, height slider would be awesome. Personally, the way that I did the survey, like, I tried to keep it as like subjective to overall animations as possible, you know? No, exactly right. Yeah, being vegetarian or being lactose intolerant isn't a third of someone's personality. Right, exactly. Outgoing, good, loves the outdoors, a laid back personality. Your sim is going to be happy and dazed more, walk a little slower and more dopey. The whims will be different. The buffs will, yeah, no, that would be amazing because it would help create. That's a good one. Fairy, did you take the survey? Because you should add that part. Take the survey. You should do it. Oh my God. That's good. That would be excellent. Like, hello? If you did that, oh my God. Height preset, maybe like a slider. Exactly. I was gonna say like presets would probably be the way that that would be a thing, in my opinion. Like, absolutely. Hi, Liz. I'm so glad to see you today. Welcome on in. We're building our little like farmhouse thing today. Teen presets for teens. Yeah, right? Because teens right now are like super overlooked. Height adjustments so bad. I know. That would be amazing if we had height adjustments and posture. Right, because you can kind of impact posture a little bit, a tiny bit. But I would like the ability to do like more. Yeah, height slider, right? I'm 6 foot tall and it sucks. You can represent that. I know like you can't represent it in The Sims, right? Exactly. The dietary needs to likes and dislikes, yes. Because it's already in the game and I feel like it would just be like one little thing that they would shift, like your dietary preferences. Because they had like favorite foods and stuff that they had in the past, if you guys remember. Information, I'm gonna take that idea and run with the survey, right? That is such a good idea. Honestly, incredible, amazing. Heck yeah. I like this being like a little like living room style situation or like a little place for us to kind of sit. I'm trying to create a farmhouse right now. It's going at the moment. Where's like a couch? Do I have like a decent couch that is very medieval looking? I mean, sorta, kinda, but these ones also feel like super fancy. um, Stone, maybe? I know the medieval bassinets, aren't they so fun? What if I did something like this? Or like, what other couch do I have? Like, what would a medieval couch look like? This one just feels a little too fancy to me. Same with this one for like what we're trying to go for in this house. They feel too wealthy for us. See, this teens and 6 foot tall doesn't help. Yeah, exactly. Wood bench come with cushions. Right, yeah, something that's like more wooden. Maybe outdoor furniture. We able to find something. Maybe something like this. Probably. Maybe. Or some like chairs. Maybe it wouldn't necessarily be that, but maybe it would actually be chairs instead. Or like an old rocking chair. I wonder if this one has like a decent swatch on it. The rock bench can work outdoor style to you. Yeah, right. Ooh. This guy. Love seat from outdoor tree. Ooh, that would be kind of a good one too. Like an old rocking chair. 18th century. Okay, so this is actually too worldly for us now. We can't do rocking chairs because we're in the 13th century and they were not to the 18th century. It's crazy when you get that far back and you're like, was this invented yet? It was not. Isn't that wild to think about? Like physically looking down on teenagers, right? Getting tired of gardening outside, sitting and outside on the hard rock benches, right? Right, like outside sitting on the hard rock benches, right? Exactly, Irish. I don't know, like I think I'd probably just have like maybe these little chairs or something or like a bench. Um Medieval living room. What did you look like? What do you have in here? So something that's like historically accurate, not new. Like something like that. They have like big old upholstered chairs and something, because these living rooms are like super pretty. I can't show with you guys right now because my cat is in my way and I can't click my button. Horse ranch has a good bench with pillows. Oh yeah. Wait, isn't it like the love seat? Yeah, this one. This one would make the most sense. Or this one. Girl, excuse you? Because this one is probably a little bit closer. I forgot about that, Lexi, so thank you for saying something. I completely forgot this existed. I'll go like this or something like that. I don't know what to do for like back here though. Because like this is okay. Ahsoka, I know she's got a new one, doesn't she? I'm so excited to reveal my little secret thing for you guys. I don't think, honestly, genuinely, I don't think that I'm going to be able to shut up in Discord over the weekend. I think you guys will probably know. Ooh, this one actually looks pretty good. I'm gonna do this one. This is a piece of CC that I have. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna be able to shut up. Won't tell any. You guys won't tell me now. I love it. You're like, it's okay. I won't tell anyone. Ooh, it's like a military love seat or something. Oh, it's like a stone one. That's kind of fun. I can trust you guys. Mm-hmm. You guys are so sneaky. So sneaky. I want to find like the little knitting basket thing that we have. Like maybe not the super colorful one, but something like this. I think it'd be really cute. Try to feel free to try all the things. Cover your ears, right? I can just tell Shelly now. It's fine. Y'all are crazy. Oh my God, is it like a medieval snail? That's so weird. I kind of love that, to be real with you. Is this might be too fancy for us though. The medieval tapestries. What would we put in here? Maybe like, I feel like it's gonna be too much. Maybe like a bear skin or something. The snail is everything. I feel like we definitely need to have the snail at some point, somewhere. Promise to cover our ears and sing really loudly. You can go ahead and say it, right? Oh my God. Ooh, I wonder what like kind of hint I could give you guys. I'm playing The Sims Medieval recently, so I'm loving this. Oh my God, right? You're like, are you sitting here like, oh my God, there it is. Like, there's that item. Like, right? That's super funny. I love that so much. A family heirloom is worth more than the house, right? Oh my God. During the famine, they'd probably like sell it. Like, oh my God. It's an animal hide carpet. I think something like this would be really fun to use. I'm trying to pick things that aren't like super worldly. It's in my Sims throne room. I love that so much. Yeah, because I found like a creator that basically converts everything. So it's perfect. I was like, yes, say less. This is amazing. All right, so we've got really basic things. I gotta remember, like, we don't have a lot of money. So like, this is it. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? So good to see ya. I'm gonna add the candle thing here. Cause like, they're not like the super broke family, but they're like not wealthy either. I can't wait to make like rich people places. Your salad era. Oh my God. And this one is so good. Nice. What kind of salad did you have? Or what kind of salad are you making? Or did you make? I really, really love this one. I want something like this in my real life house. They're so pretty. The little candles or whatever. It's like perfect. This is our horse garage. Yeah, right. The dad's like definitely like a hunter or something like that. Got this. And then I wonder, this is more of like a little hallway situation. I guess now that I'm kind of looking at it, I almost want to like break this up a bit and be like this. Or even like maybe not like that, but go like this and then add the little archway to it or something. Helps with money sometimes is secret telling. Secret telling, right? I'm super excited. I have kind of hinted you guys without you guys knowing it, I think, though. So like, good luck. This is so fun. I really, really like this idea here. And like how this is becoming like a living room kind of situation, or not like a living room, but like a hallway. I don't mind this. Bedroom. See, there's like so much like just wasted space now though, you know? So it's like, I actually may move everything forward here. You know what? I think we totally are gonna go this way and make this smaller. No, I didn't say the secret yet. I could kind of give you guys like a really vague hint if you wanted. Maybe. Maybe. Hints are good. I'd be really surprised if anyone understood something. Reese's. Lexi's like, what are you talking about? Good luck. I think I know. Do you though? Syntax? Candyland kit confirmed. Oh my god, it's Katy Perry's whatever thing. Oh my god, is your salad too loud? Oh my god, imagine. You're like, what are you talking about? She's crazy. Oh my god, Katy Perry's Sweet Treat Sims 4 edition confirmed. Oh my god. You guys are so curious. Zephyrin Sweet Treats, if only. Oh my god. I would be so mad if like I got a kit or something and then it was that. That's totally not me. Imagine if that were the case. No, if it were like a bigger thing like that, I would totally save it for streams. I could like do it. I could like be on stream with you guys or something. I wouldn't announce that. It's not like it's not Sims related. Let me just tell you that. Or is it? Who knows? No, you'll never know. I always torture you guys. Listen, you guys asked. You guys are like, you should tell us. And I was like, okay. And then you're like, no, not like that. Second hint for 200, Alex. You guys are dying over here. Where did I put my other door? Oh, it's over here. I am. I'm so mean. If I can keep my mouth shut, I will tell you guys on Monday, but otherwise you guys will know like in Discord over the weekend. But it's a matter of whether or not I can keep my mouth shut. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Here, I'm gonna like totally go in this. I know like this is, I know I'm trolling you guys with love. Stock Discord on weekends. Oh, right. You're just like, my first sweet treats. It's a confectionery pack. I'm just kidding. If only though. So I want to make this into a bathroom. I'm thinking about maybe dragging this back here, but I honestly might go like this and like open this up a little bit more. Go like that. It's in my wiring to spill the beans. Spilling the beans, would that make me a bean murderer? What are we figuring out? A little secret that I've been holding from you guys for a while, but it's like happening maybe this weekend. My mods know. Beanicide. Not the beanicide. You. Mm-mm. How you doing? Why'd you close the door? Always stinky. It's the bathroom. Mods, spill the beans. Right. Mods, we need mods. We need you. I hope none of them are lurking and they're like, what? I'm like, wait, no. Huh?
What beans?
What?
What beans?
What beans? Yeah, they're Is that a threat? Rotate floor patterns. The comma and the period key on your keyboard. Then you'll be able to rotate it or whatever. You're setting on an SOS. This is a stick up. Tell us what you know, right? I tell them everything though. It's kind of just like in F is like the fraction one. It's like a fourth tile. So the comma and the comma and the period will be the other one, or we'll rotate it. So I'm thinking this is going to be the bathroom. I'm going to like type in candle here. We're building a medieval like style thing right now, you guys. I'm so excited for this. It's a medieval house. Quarter tiles. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. That's honestly like a step in the right direction. So if they bathe like not that often, how much are we going to go in here? Like I feel like I want to have like a shower area that's kind of like in a barn area. It is so hot today. Yes, it is. It's like disgustingly hot here. Hi, Praise. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. How you doing? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, right. You forget those. Oh, right. You forget that those are the alternatives, right? A well in a bucket, right? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Hi, Morg. You're very welcome. They would only have tubs because like, but I have something that is like a bastardized version of a medieval shower. Kind of, you know what I mean? Hot. Yes, it's so hot here too. Right, it's kind of like, it sort of is, but also it's a barrel shower too. I have this one and it like rains out the water or whatever out of the barrel, which is a way to do that. I mean, I think it's kind of fun. It almost reminds me of like the outdoor shower from like outdoor, like not this one here, but like they have one, this guy, like this one with like the little pouch. It almost reminds me of that kind of thing. Because I've actually showered like in a camp shower like that before. Yep, it totally does. You gotta leave the bags in the sun, otherwise it's really cold. I think of them as that, and I do the lot of coding for my job. Oh, right. Yeah, the period and the comma. So we got this. The crystal creation's kind of built into that rock. Yeah, that is so true. We kind of do too. It's neat. It definitely is really cool. Like they found like a well spring somewhere and like, yeah. Seems to shower like once a week or something, right? Or even less. Cause like I could have them go bathe like in a pond somewhere if we wanted to do that. Crystal Creations. Oh, it's Enchanted by Nature. Right. Honestly, it feels like it's very Crystal Creations coded, so I don't blame you. That's where my brain went to. So we have like a bedroom here. And then I want to kind of divide this into like another bedroom. So I'm gonna, I don't know, this is all sorts of like messed up because of my little nook thing that we've kind of got going here. I might actually delete this. Right. Oh my God, I totally know what you meant. Right. Because this being like a one bedroom in a house this big is like, you know what I mean? Like we need something better. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to wall this off and maybe like change this up a little bit. And then we've got like our little bathroom. And then we have a bedroom maybe over this way. Yeah, this is like a whole different lot. This isn't the village for sure. No village for this one. Oh no, and this one goes like on the other side, so I couldn't even do that. I almost don't want to have another fire pit, but I feel like they totally could or should have a separate fire pit because like it's in a whole different place of the house. Because this is like a fire pit, but then we can have one in here. Any others that are smaller that could pull very medieval, maybe? Because this one is just too modern looking. Exactly, each major room and bedrooms have for their warmth. Yep, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. So this is going to get tricky if I have to add like a 3 wide thing to every single room. Or maybe I go like this and like we make like a mini hallway kind of thing. Like it's like a spandrel maybe. What am I to do? Like that. Ah! Is that weird? Maybe a little bit. But I also feel like it kind of makes sense though. I can kind of just make like our own little area. Older houses had tight spaces. Yeah. Even though this is like a really big house, I feel like we still could get away with like things like this, you know? I could put this little door here. Or even like this guy. So this is a bedroom. This is our little like bathroom kind of situation. And then I could make this part of this into like a little bedroom here. It's kind of what I was envisioning. You know what I mean? Big house of hallways and bedrooms and bathrooms were always much smaller. Exactly. That's kind of where my brain's going to. Because I was looking at it, I'm like, we have like one bedroom in here. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense for this house. Oh, the hunting trophy might be in the way for like a spandrel. Oh, shoot. Oops. I didn't even notice. Thank you for pointing that out, actually. I'll put it over here. Or a window over there. Probably a window, honestly. Just based on where it is. Oops, ads. Oopsie doopsie. Sorry about that. Maybe here. Or here. We'll figure somewhere with it. But we've got our bathroom this way, and like then because these doors are just really big. So maybe I go here. And like this could be a bedroom. And then we have one little like area with a spandrel here that is like this little walkway. You know what I mean? So it's like bedroom, 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 bathroom. And that's it. Bear rug with the bear head, right? That's true. I was thinking about that. That's actually a good fun. That's a good point. Like we found, or they hunted like the bear head or whatever. I think this actually kind of makes sense. I'll put like a little candle in here. I'll redo the wall patterns and stuff. Maybe this and that, and like we'll figure out exactly how I want this to work. Maybe I'll do like all log siding in here or something. Like that. And maybe like the outside walls. Oh yeah, maybe the outside walls will just be this like plaster stuff or something. Because basically, like any interior walls, I'm going to try to have like wood, and then any exterior walls, I'm going to have as like plaster. Because this one actually doesn't have any. The haunted baron used all of it, even for decoration and warmth. Oh yeah, 100%. Yep. Like if they could use like any animal like pieces or parts, they would totally do it. Hey, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much for the 2 months. How are you doing? Thank you for the Prime subby. Welcome on by. I personally think that makes sense. Wood inside, plaster outside walls. Like this, like those ones. And I might go in and then add some other little bits and bobs too. Right? Yeah, literally nothing was wasted. 100%. Mm-hmm. That's a good idea. I like that. Okay, so this is like a little hallway situation. I could do a little something in here. Bathtubs make more sense than showers, but it seems to exactly like it takes so long, right? To take like baths and stuff. Oh my God, does it ever? It's definitely like pitched as more of like a relaxation thing for sure. The bear had to hold their keys, right? An office? Oh yeah, right. Keeping their accounts if they have like more money or something, right? So this is like bedroom, 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 hallway thing, like hallway area. Very small rooms. Like I could, oh God, what am I gonna do in here? This one might have to be something, but like I hate how it's just all mossy. Um, like that, maybe, I don't know, the pot belly, the iron fireplace. Because iron, hmm. Iron fireplaces are more 1900s. Okay. Cast iron fireplaces were really like it became like a thing for wealthy people in the Georgian era, which is like 17 to 1800, and then the mid to late 1800s and 1900s is really when they became, yeah, like super popular. So that's good. I think that kind of gives us like a little bit of information here. So like we could do this. I could add like a fireplace in here. Oh God, this is gonna be a little bit tricky because our rooms are very small and we need to have a double bed at the very least. So I might do something like this and make this little hallway area smaller. So then this room can be like a 4 by like 5 or whatever it is. So I think that kind of makes sense. And then I'm gonna do the candle like wall light thing that we were doing. So maybe here, here, here. So everything is all lit up at the very least. And I'll put this here. We'll fix those later, but. And then we've got a bed that I can totally use. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. My name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. I am so glad to see you. I am currently building a lovely medieval, like, peasant thing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oops, I've got like the Panda-sama, like birth stuff, the realistic birth mod things. Yeah, a medieval, like, not peasant village, but like a farmer. So they're not like super wealthy, but they're not poor either. Like as poor as peasants would have been. I feel like these aren't supposed to go together at all because this is like the peasant bed. So it would be more like this one, but I totally want to use this bed here. Perfect description, right? See? We've got some like brownish looking ones. I think some of these came a little bit tattered. Maybe I just imagined that. I think I totally did. Oh, this one's a little bit more tattered, so we'll totally use this one. I think this is just about perfect, honestly. You can ignore the fact that it's like clipping out a little bit, but this should be fine, right? 10 out of 10 would be a peasant farmer here, maybe, question mark? I think it's technically supposed to be this one, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's technically this one. But this one feels a little bit too like ornate and fancy for what we're trying to do. So this one's kind of like in the middle. So I'm gonna go with this one. And then maybe we'll get like an animal hide carpet again in here. Like maybe this guy. Very cozy, very comfy. And then I'll go under storage and find like some sort of an old dresser. The clipping's not bad, right? Yeah, I don't think it's really that bad either. I'm totally with you. Totally agree. We got an old shelf. That's totally all right. And then maybe I'll go like use like one of these deeper, darker ones or something, but I don't want them to necessarily be scarce, but I don't want them to have like a ton either. It's like this. We got some little things. I'll probably put like a few things in the shelf somehow, some way. Oh wait, no, I need the fridge. Oh my God, I almost forgot about the fridge thing. Cause I have this really cool, like there's a few things. They're like larders. They're really neat. So I've got a couple of options. One of them literally looks like this, but one of them looks like this. It's kind of like a cupboard sort of thing. And I honestly think that I might do that one. It's a rustic wooden larder. Thank you, Julie. I really appreciate that. Warm place microwaves heat up food 10 times more than home warm microwaves because my noodles are giving superheated right now. I swear to God, I'm like, how? That's so true. I know, I like the cupboard too. It's really good for this like type of CC, isn't it? I almost want to make this into like a little bit of a pantry style thing. Oh my God, I'm already invested. Like I'm ready to get messed up in this gameplay. Like it's gonna take a while, I think, for us to sort of get into things because of the how do I want to say, like it's gonna take us a little while because of all the mods and stuff and get used to what we have, but I feel like we're gonna be well on our way with, you know, everything here. This is like so perfect. My larders being like right here. What do you guys think about that? So it's kind of like little cabinets sort of thing. Almost if you're kind of seeing what I'm doing. You guys see that? I think that's kind of fun. A butter churning mod? I don't know. Right, does it feel like it's like a like a pantry kind of thing? Like you got your larders. There's two of them here. Cuz like this family might have a little bit more. So I think this is totally what I'm going to go with in here. And like those fridges. So it's like a little area like that. And then this is just the water sink thing. Just here. Oh my God, some sacks on the floor too. That's so smart. I love that. The butter churn would amazingly yes. You're so correct. So you got fridge, sink, countertops, stove stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, by the way. My name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. We are working on, wait, I'm so gonna put like our birds and stuff over here. Like the hanging game over there. Oh my God, wait. Medieval stuff. I was gonna say I usually don't like download CC or use things, but this I feel like is almost necessary for what we're trying to do. I even have a mailbox that's a pigeon. Like a medieval pet bowl, heck yeah. I forgot that I had that. But I'm super excited for the like immersion and everything that we are having here. There's even like a broom. I know, aren't they so cute? Fairy, I'm like so ready and obsessed. Yes, I love this broom being like right over here. That's so perfect. Like right up against the stove situation, right? You see me. There's a waiter station, so you can make a restaurant if you want to. There's even like some hampers, a host station, medieval broom, invisible pet bed mod. Oh my god, yes, I have ones that look like the little like hay almost. You know, like a pile of hay, and I also have ones that are like really fancy old like carved wooden beds and a wood pet bowl. That's so cool. Yep, I have like a toy override as well. I also did get spiral staircases too. I did download some things, so like in case we do need to have that, that is totally a thing that I do have. um I think if I type in market, I should be able to get some like stuff, some clutter maybe. There's like medieval, or even if I type in medieval, a few of these I need like extra files for, and I just don't know what happened with them, but there's like hanging meat and stuff in case I do want to do that and have like these things. So maybe I'll do this. I know we're supposed to be like in a famine and stuff, but like I feel like this guy knows how to hunt. So lost mesh files. I know. I'm like, oh man, especially when you don't quite remember like where they came from too. And you're like, I literally don't know. That looks so cool. I love that. Hi, Robust. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Thanks again for your help yesterday too. That was so nice. What do we have? Oh, there's like an old mirror. A bunch of random stuff. There's like vegetables. I just want like cheese. Here we go. Like this, maybe I'll size that down because that's a lot of cheese. There's like a lamb thing. It's like a bunch of stuff. Ew, hold on, him and ew. Medieval baby dangler. That's a way to say that. That is a way to say that. A medieval baby dangler. Interesting. That was sure was a phrase. I just heard it right. It really truly was. What kind of type? Medieval market sugar. There's like beans. Look, it's us, you guys. It's us. There's sausages. I know there were so many other things to call that, truly. I know, baby dangler, right? There's like a turkey. That's like a feast though. So Robust actually helped pick out PC parts and stuff. So basically what I need to save for, which is really nice. I'm really excited for that. Ooh, got like a little a barrel. I like that. The baby dangler, that's what I called it. Exactly, yes. Baby danglers? What do you mean you guys don't call it that? It's totally baby danglers. These people have a lot of food for like this, but we've got like beans, cheese, and like some meat. I guess it's not like insane, but it's more than the peasants' bread. But it's not like I'm giving them like all of these amazing looking like bread bowls and like baskets of fruit and like bounties and stuff. Because I can't wait to like make the king's castle and then just to put all of the food in there and make like a real, like he's hogging all the food basically. Like, and stores of food and crap. Like that's gonna be so much fun to make. Love us looking same, me too. I also do have a medieval, it's an Excalibur sword somewhere that we could like stick in a like by a lake somewhere if we wanted to. It really does. It does sound like that. Oh, we have a medieval yoga mat. That's actually kind of fun. I didn't, oh my God. A medieval yoga mat. I love that. Medieval dollhouse. That just looks so beautiful though. Like, look at that. That's way too much fun. Right, they would have a little bit, right? They would. Not a ton of food, but like some. And maybe some of these like little empty baskets or something, because I'm definitely going to move some of these things around in here. and like wedge these here. And then I will actually go under this and start like moving some of my clutter up. I think that would be a lot of fun. Cause like, especially this cheese can just be like over here, maybe. Where's the other thing that I had? Oh yeah, my little basket thing. Looks like the kids have, oh my God, the castle should, and the kids could have the replica. Wait, that would be so cute. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? If anyone's coming in, by the way, we are working on building a medieval, like just a bunch of medieval stuff. I think that looks good. Those are just kind of stored there, like in the corner. It's next to the larder, which is nice. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome on in. Good to see you. So we have, right, we have like, yeah, it's just like medieval stuff that we're working on. So like, this is our like old medieval kitchen. And then we have a little like living room situation. This is a fire waiting to happen. I'm just putting it out there. Like, this is definitely a fire waiting to happen. It's none of my business though, until it is, I suppose. I can totally put these here. But yeah, so we're starting on the 1300s. So then we've got like a bed, and then I am gonna try to find maybe like a single bed or something like that, because we'll see. Because this will be 3 bedrooms, so at least like 4 Sims or something. Go back to work. Bye, B. I'll see you later. Thanks so much for coming on by. You started the new shell. Oh my God. Speaking of which, this due date is a lot sooner this time, August 5th and 6th, or 4th and 5th. The second one is wrong. The Creative Sim, I accidentally like did the wrong date. August 4th and 5th is when the shell and the Creative Sim tours are due. Additionally, just a couple of like other items for you guys as well. If you go under like our Discord or whatever, we have this here, like our Discord. If you go under like events, I have things that are like all of the streams basically that are planned. So like a lot of medieval legacy stuff, there's no stream this day type of thing. And then I added in like coloring and like community build tours and all that stuff. So like you can check it out under the actual events on Discord. Otherwise, if you go under my monthly schedule, you can see it all there too. So like it's in 2 different places. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, Discord's gonna have like all of the information that you guys want to have for like upcoming streams and upcoming things that are happening. So yeah, basically Monday, August 4th and Tuesday, August 5th are the Celestial Shell and the Creative Sim tours. And then Fix a Build is the 12th. And then we've got community build tours on the 19th. So, and the rest, like all of August is already in the calendar. Yay! Monday, August 4th is the best day. Is that your birthday? I beg to differ. I think that December 18th is a better day, but that's just me. Oh, the baby room birth pillow. I'm so excited to see like how this works. Like, what is this? Like, what can this clip to? That's so cool. The birth pillows allow you to, when crap gets real, it has the perfect size and shape to provide you maximum support during childbirth. That's exciting. Oh, you get to eat so much cake. Ah, you know, well, hate to break it to you, but anyone, it's kind of like one of those things you remember that you can have cake any other day of the week, any other day of the year. Michael goes, like, I remember we were shopping at one point. Uh-oh. We were shopping at one point and he was like, why do I want cake right now? He's like, nothing special's happening. I was like, so you can just get cake if you want. Like, you don't have to have cake. So, or have a reason to have cake. Like, it's enough of a day today to have cake if you want. I do like this. This is really fun, like the little bunk beds and stuff. But I don't think that I have average single beds for like non-peasant looking Sims or non-peasant Sims. Like they're all like these ones that are like the hay or whatever. There's a little like weird horses on it. That's so cute. It's a toddler bed. I just realized that. Oh, that's true. That's fair. That is fair. An adult, you realize you can cake every single day of your right, exactly. Now I want cake, honestly. I want like funfetti cake, though. I think funfetti cake would be amazing. That's like my favorite. Love me some funfetti cake. Mm. Yeah, blood sugar spikes don't count on your birthday. You know, I really can't argue with that. Oh no. Woo! Woo! An error occurred. If you continue playing the game may behave unpredictably. I'll show you unpredictable. I'm just kidding. I'm definitely a very predictable person, I think. Very predictable. Chocolate frosting sounds good, but I think I'd prefer strawberry jam cake. Ooh, yeah, strawberry jam cake would be really good. Peasant bed, maybe something like this would be kind of cute. It's the bottom bunk. This one is supposed to snap, right? Like, where's the bed here? It's like an empty bed. I don't know how these work. No, yeah, cream cheese frosting though, just saying. Cream cheese frosting is where it's at. I do like a good cream cheese frosting. I just like to bake. I haven't baked in a little while. Oh, this is so cute. I really like this bunk bed. How can I get these, like they're modular beds. How can I get this to work? I guess I could look up Ingelli. Because this one says rustic deco frame. So then it's like Ingelli pirate stuff. It's not like snapping to it. Is it supposed to? I could have sworn that it does. Or maybe it's like hard surface. Right, it kind of does. These guys aren't peasants though. But it really does feel like a peasant style thing to do where they have like no bedding kind of thing. That's probably very true. Every other, there's like a weekly occurrence, right? It's 2 p.m. I know. Oh my God, it's already 1. You guys, what? Yeah, literally, where did the day go? That's messed up. I know, right? It's hostile in there. Are you, blink if you need help, Tink. I'm just kidding. Time is flying. It is. Just more, we're just closer to when we do the secret then, or when I tell you guys the secret thing that's happening then. I'm so excited. How many of you guys have theories? I want to hear your guys' theories. I really want to know. See, it's like invisible. Oh my God, it like won't work. It's linen. Oh my God, why are these not like, oh my God. So it says top bunk. Okay, I'm kind of understanding where it comes from now. Okay. And then there's like bottom bunk stuff. Okay. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Like that. You see, it like kind of works. Oh, you have theories. What's the theory? If you don't look at the clock, exactly, time doesn't pass. That's really fair. That's so true. I hope this works because it's like not clipped to it. I don't know. I think it should be okay. The top bunk and then the bottom bunk ones don't work. Like they're not appearing. They're like broken or something. That's weird. So maybe I just have, I don't know. Like, do the kids get the crappy beds? I don't know. Like the hay beds or whatever. Because I can't use the regular size, like small ones. And this one says it's the frame or whatever. See, these are all frames, so they're like all modular or whatever. So I'm like, what do I do? Because they're broken. Maybe I go more CC shopping for beds. Is that how that works, you guys? Like, oh, those don't work. I'm gonna go download more now. Maybe. I think that like logic is like flawless. It's like, 'cause I don't want to sound like look like a dingus. No, I'm like curious. I'm the one that's like teasing you guys. Did you get a hint? I said the hint was Reese's, but I'm curious to see what you guys thought that meant. I'm being like really vague on purpose. There was no IKEA. What do you mean we can't go to medieval IKEA? Repair your game. You can do it in your launcher. It keeps crashing. Yeah, you can go to your launcher and stuff. Reese's is the hint. Yeah. The only people that know is like Jigglyclaw, Sig Epic, who are like our personal life friends, and like my personal life friends, as well as, oh, you thought I said braces? Oh yeah, because you were like chewing your salad. And you're like, what? I missed it. That's right, I remember that. Yeah, check for outdated mods. Yes, that is also something that's really a really good idea as well. I totally agree with that, like, plan. So I can't do anything here. Reese Witherspoon collab? Imagine. Reese's Pieces baby on the way. I mean, no, there's no baby announcement. I can say that. Reese's Pieces baby on the way. I bought the whole brand of Reese's. No, this is like a piece of CC. It's not like functional or anything. It's just like a pelt, like a rug or whatever, a non-functional one. PB&J Reese's, maybe a fun sponsorship. Oh my God, I would actually kill to be sponsored by Reese's. That would be really fun. I think Michael would be really happy. No, I'm not going anywhere this weekend. No, not going. I'm not traveling anywhere. Michael is like an alien from ET and you are like full of Reese's. Yes, yes, that's exactly it. I'm like full of Reese's Pieces. I'm actually just a person that has like, I'm just full of Reese's. Like I'm actually not a person, just a delivery system for Reese's Pieces. You know, I don't mind that idea. Okay, so this should totally be good. The toddler bed is in here. Hopefully there's no fires gonna start in here, y'all. Boom, got it. See? You know, so good. You know that so well. Oh my God, you keep getting Popeyes ads. Oh my God, Reese's peanut butter cups in a trench coat. Yes, see, you get it. A puppy named Reese's? That is an interesting thing. Yes, that's interesting. I'd marry a bunch of Reese's Pieces in a trench coat, right? A puppy named Reese's? Oh my God. I wonder how'd you come up with puppy, though? Puppy was your first thought? Oh my God. I wish, honestly, I seriously wish that we could get a puppy. Recess, oh, like the activity, oh my God, right? More like recess, right? Not Reese's, but recess. Yeah, we're all going like outside. I have to go to the bathroom, you guys, though. Oops, wrong thing. Peanut butter cup? Oh, peanut butter pup. Oh my God. Wait, that's so smart. That'd be funny. From the guy who rescues them, right? Yes. Oh my God. I wish though. I wish we were getting a puppy. That, I mean, I could see how you came to that conclusion. I totally could. All right, I need to go to the restroom, you guys. I'm gonna put up Borns on stream for you. I hope you guys will go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging. If you're gonna scroll on by, make sure to drop a follow because I do stream The Sims every single weekday. So hold tight. More medieval stuff in a little bit, and I shall return.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hello? Wait, no. I'm so bad at this. Hi, Caroline. Man. Good stuff. Good job. I'm back from a little break. Sorry about that. I had to go to the restroom and then I stretched my legs. Welcome. I also got myself a popsicle, so I'm pretty excited about that. Heck yeah. We're working on some more of my medieval building, I suppose. Welcome. How was everyone else's breaks? Did you guys have a good stretch or anything like that? Or are you just words on streaming? I'm obsessed with like this little bathroom situation. Like we don't really need a lot. It's literally just like, there we go. We got a little rustic potty. That's it. And then I don't think we have like a toddler bed in this. And I think this is probably just as basic can be. That's it. I'm all right with that. Ooh, hi. You sat and ate. Oh, nice. That's exciting though, Jade. It's kind of nice. Suvi, hi. I'm obsessed with these. They're Outshine bars. They're like their tropical ones and they have like coconut. The white part is coconut. It's so good. It's a good start, right? Anything like tropical flavored, I'm in. It's like, I'm such a sucker for it. It's crazy, actually. Oh my God, I love all the decades too. I think maybe since I don't have any like mid-level things for kids, should I just do like a normal bedroom in here? Or like, what do you guys think I should do in there? Cause like we have the little like toddler bed and then there's like this right here. Oh, the strawberry one is really good. Their mango and their pineapple one is good too. I wish they had a banana one. Outlander? Mm-mm. What else would you do? Like, I've got this little hallway situation, which is really pretty cute. It's almost making me want to do like a desk or something, right? Ooh, I know that like under activities and skills, I want to have like a woodworking table for them. Um, should I let them have like yeah, they're a farmer. Duh. They have to have a field. I'm totally gonna make a field for them. Maybe like a beehive. Because I think I actually downloaded a piece of like a beehive CC or whatever. I don't think they're gonna have any other animals other than a horse, though. Maybe a cow. But that's like it, I think. Outlander's dragging. Oh, onto her, you but you like it. Oh, really? So it's a historical drama. So like what era is it then? I guess. Like what how far back does it go? 18th century. Ah, okay. I hear there's a lot of like really good like period dramas and stuff out there, aren't there? Because I know like there's obviously Game of Thrones is a big one. Historical fantasy, right? There's like Game of Thrones that's like a kind of like a historical drama sort of thing ish, but like more fantasy, kind of. I think 1740. Oh, it started. Oh, that's interesting. Accidentally travels back and falls in love. Oh no. Downton Abbey is another one. I haven't seen those though, but mm-hmm. Oh, does it really? Insane level of sexual violence. Oh wow. No, didn't mean to shout. That's all right. It's honestly understandable. We get excited sometimes, even though it was an accident, but mm-hmm. Like period dramas are so popular from what I've seen. Wait, creative maybe? Because the woodworking table's totally under here, isn't it? So there's like a crafting table, but I think it's like little Bo Bub's foraging stuff. It's like a candle making thing. There's a loom. It's a workbench. Hmm. Why are bars under like this? This is weird. Oh, right, because the Hohenzollern's great. Right, it's unnecessarily showing detail. Right, exactly. No, I really understand that too. Like that would probably be too much for me as well. Blacksmithing station? Hmm. I just want like a woodworking bench or whatever. So I can slap that outside because I know we're probably gonna have like a little lean-to-y kind of moment thing going on. There's a flute here. Mm-hmm. Right. No, that makes sense. And there's some like episodes that is like, yeah, probably don't want to have that. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, some of this stuff would definitely be like really triggering for some people. Do they have like trigger warnings at least on stuff? So I would hope if you're gonna have something that's like to that extent that you would have like some trigger warnings involved. The warnings good. Okay. That's at least a good thing though. Read the books and enjoyed the better. Those better than my sister turned in. Oh no, and I just can't anymore. Oh no, green. That's really hard. Uh-oh. That's like definitely really a hard thing to kind of like overlook for sure. Like almost impossible to. It's like pumpkins. Let's see what else we have. Life event things. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a career day table. Oh yeah, that's right. I downloaded like a high school set or something like that. It's fun. Warnings at the beginning of every episode. They have they actually went about it really well for all the graphic details they felt were necessary. Oh, right. I didn't think they were. Right. Mm-hmm. For sure. Feel you on that one. Oh wait, there's even a medieval photo booth that I have. In the striped suits eating ice cream. Oh no, Moopa, I totally know what you're talking about. That's kind of funny. I like that. Mm-hmm. These outshine popsicles are for sure like an obsession right now. I'm the original Barbie. Oh my God, wait, green. Green! You're literally so smart. I'm like sitting here like, what am I gonna do? I'm like, what do medieval people do? We're trying to like get into the, you know what I mean? Even like the red nails, right? They're kind of like a bright coral or like almost a hot red looking on your guys' screen, but I'll take it. Heck yeah. Mm-mm. I don't have red glasses or anything, no. Nope, no red glasses. Thank you, Dead Rhyme. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Ooh, wait, is that like a snake skin? Oh, it's an alchemy shelf. Honestly, it kind of works. I'm gonna slap it outside somewhere because we're gonna definitely do like a little lean-to kind of moment thing happening. The basement cellar access. Ooh. It's going really well. I'm so freaking excited. I'm getting like really invested as well. It's going really good. Pretty much sewed, knitted, like pretty much, right? I love the storage shelf thing for like preserves because that's definitely something that we are going to be doing here. Hmm. Maybe I'll make these ones like weathered looking. Like that. Mm-hmm. Dare I do this? And then we put them here, like storage shelves for like preserves. Oh my God, it's actually like this. The twig and twine preserving rack. There's like some stuff here in an actual mod that we have. We will have some like farm animals and stuff like that. Hmm. So we're actually gonna have some stuff in here for sure. Like, because there's actual items that like you need to have like for the preserving mod or whatever that I have. So like I'll just kind of have to make it work here. So like that. So we're gonna be doing some farm animals. Like we have a horse, and then this is at least a family of like 4, I would say. There's like another little bunk bed thing in here, but I might do like a different bed or something. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Mm-hmm. Like cows and chickens in like a field, because this one's like a full-on farmer, but they're not like poor. Thanks for the follow. By the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in like just a second. Um, so I'm gonna go ahead and let those play. I'll be right back in just a few. Thanks for coming and hanging, and I will see you guys in a little bit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Mm-hmm. Like cow. Like a barn. What is it called? Pet care, maybe? I know we have like a pet house, like for like a dog or something that I could totally slap outside. So I think we'll do that. Um, hmm. And then there's like a rustic chicken coop that I have too. Oh man, that is like a faucet. So we can have that for our horse. What's it called? Like a coop? I guess I'll probably look up coop because it's not under here. And I also have like a beehive or bee box too. Um, this one's just like a recolor or whatever. And it looks really good. Coop. And then there's like a medieval bee box that I have, like this guy, a beehive. Isn't that so fun? Oh my God, and there's like a beer keg thing too, but it's just like for aesthetic and stuff. So we'll see. Maybe I'll add it somewhere. Oh my God, your first job interview since being told. Oh my God, I'm so excited for you, Lizzie. I really hope it goes well. That's exciting though. You're gonna kill it. You're gonna do so freaking well. I know it. I was thinking about making like a custom barn thing, maybe, but I also like the idea of maybe just having like the little shed for this specific like one. Mm-hmm. Cow barn, ship in, cow shed, according to Google, are terms for like the medieval cow barn, right? Mm-hmm. Like animal shed is what it's called. So it's not just like a barn or whatever. Because it's really not that big. I don't know if I'm gonna do the beehive. It's like literally an environment thing. So there's nothing to actually like, yeah, so it's not like even functional. Hmm. So yeah, maybe I won't do that. Um, oh my God. They've been so calming all week. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that they've been calming though. Mm-hmm. It's a really cute beehive. I wish it was functional though. But this one also could be like medieval looking ish, especially with like some of the recolors and whatever on them. Oh, really, Jade? Mm-hmm. You get interesting ones, right? I'm gonna finish this really quick because like my popsicle is almost done. It's like all like the coconut part, which I love. It's definitely like my favorite part about it. But like, I was thinking about doing like maybe some little shelves or something, or like even like little toys. I like how these ones are under the children's stuff. It's like the medieval crates. There's like books. Hmm. Kids furniture. Oh wait, a chamber pot. Ah, that's right. I have to have like the little baby, the little kids chamber pot here. So I'll honestly probably just like slap this right out here and be like, here you go. Here's your little medieval chamber pot. A clipboard with storage. Oh, that's interesting. So like one that like opens up or something so you can store your papers inside of it. Hi Goose, welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. So this is like just a basic bedroom. Honestly, I'm super chill with this. Just a place to sleep. We've got maybe this will have like a little bit more playthings in it or something, or even enough for like two beds, which I think could be kind of fun. Maybe I'll do two beds in here in this bedroom. Center this a little bit better on that wall. And then maybe I can do like the little toy thing, like little toys or something along the back of this. So there's like writing letters. There's like a notepad thing or whatever. Infants and toddlers. So I thought that I downloaded like an old like toy chest thing or something. Probably not. I don't know. I could have sworn that I did. Maybe, I don't know. Are so stinky and good. I know, aren't they? They did a really good job. I think a lot of it's off of like The Sims Medieval, or not The Sims Medieval, The Sims Resource, I think. Oh my God, it's a peasant activity table. Oh my God. Cottage living toy chest. Yeah, like especially if I wasn't able to like download one like I thought that I did. I know I got like override, so a bunch of the toys should convert to like old wooden looking ones, but like be like the rubber duck or blah 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 whatever. Tentacle Tom. So there's like a toy here. Oh yeah, it's the override. You see it? It's supposed to be like the purple monster thing. Because you can see the thumbnail down here. Right, rustic, but like very timeless. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And this one's a fully functional helicopter toy, which is like a little thing here. Maybe I'll just throw a couple of toys on the floor. See, it's like, and like a little rubber duck and like the bear, which is actually like, it looks like a shield or something like that. I think that's kind of fun. I'll honestly probably just do that. It looks like a wooden spoon almost. Like a wooden spoon. And then you have like a little tiger toy and like an old like llama looking thing. Yeah, exactly. It's an old wooden duck. Yes, totally. Because I got some toy overrides. So like it takes that. Oh, and looks like a little teddy bear thing. Here we go. We got that. I think that looks good. Maybe even like get one of these shelves and kind of slap it in here. Hi, Commander. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Um, a fun what are you talking about? So I'll probably delete some of these. Like, yeah, exactly. Like their dad whittled them or something, right? They look really cute. This one's kind of like a horse or like a unicorn almost. Some toys that are just kind of like left about. Um, Maybe if I take like one of these toys, it's like a toy car, it's a catapult. That's really funny. It's a little toy, but it's a catapult instead of like a car. I like those overrides. Those are really good. And there's like another sports car one, but it's like a dragon or like a bird. Mm. Oh, like a tiny writing desk, right? I put some toys out here. There's like this. So this family definitely has like children. We'll have to make the family that lives here. So there's 2 adults, 1, 2, 3 kids slash teens and a toddler, at least, at the very minimum. So like we've got a very, very full house. Because back in the day they would have a lot of kids because they would die, and also you needed people to work on your farms. So, oh my God, a hot weather day. Yes, it's so hot here too. I feel you. I'm gonna work on a little bit of like the landscaping stuff outside now. Because what I do want to do is make a big field so we can have a place to like kind of do our farmer things, whatever. I guess is a good way to describe it. So like I'm just gonna draw our little field and I'm gonna make it like probably, I don't even know if I want to do it like square, but I honestly kind of might make it at least kind of like this or something here. Triple digit. Wow. It's not that hot here, thankfully. Thank goodness it's not. But yeah, a small room for infants and newborns. Yeah, that's actually really helpful. I do like that idea. Yeah, I don't know how hot it's supposed to be here today. It's pretty warm, honestly. It's like, it's just humid. And then we have like flood watches because like it's been really rainy here. Yeah, it's 84, feels like 91. So it's not like insane, but it's been hotter the last few days, I guess, is the best way to put it. Not like scorching. It's a bean. Oh my God, it kind of is bean shaped, isn't it? I almost want to like go like this or maybe like trim this away a little bit. Why are you not deleting? Because I was using the eraser tool. That's weird. 109. Oh my God, before it was like 112. That's crazy. That's insane, Michaela. Oh my God. Why is summer this hot right now? I mean, I know, but like, I guess it's just like a really, just a warm summer, I suppose. There we go. I'll do something like this and then we're gonna take this here. Yes, the only good thing about summer is that autumn is next, right? I know a lot of us are looking forward to that, aren't we? Heat bubble, yeah. Yep. It happens every few years. Little heat bubbles. Should I try to like contour it a little bit? Because like this is where we're gonna be planting stuff. I feel like what I need to do is blend it in though. And like make a little fenced in area first. So I think what I gotta do, or heat dome, right? 98 days till Halloween. Really? Oh my God, that's crazy. 4th of July is officially like the halfway point to Halloween or something like that, I think, or something like that. Isn't it? Isn't it like 4th of July is like the halfway point to Halloween? Maybe? Rock piles on the side of the farm and trees to block the wind. Yeah, right. Exactly. Because what I'm thinking about doing is making like a rock wall out of some of the things. I think like Get Together has a bunch of like random rock wall pieces. I think that would be really cool to use. Like, where are they? They're like different bits of roundedness. It's not cottage living, but they're like different, like, yeah. And I don't remember what pack it is. 100 Days to Halloween posted. I'm excited. It's all cute. Yes, right? Oh, it's cottage living. Here we go. This guy. You see, and they're all like similar, like rock walls around here. So maybe I'll just kind of like wing it and then do the terrain tools based on this. I think that kind of makes sense to me, right? Doesn't that make sense to you guys too? Like maybe I could do like a slightly rounded piece. Like maybe it's not entirely straight. Like old pile of rocks I'll pull out of the field. Oh, really? All good farms have a rock pile? Interesting. I suppose because you have to go pick rocks out of your field and stuff. So, like, that makes a lot of sense to me. Just a good old rock pile. Maybe I'll do like a little straight piece here. Planet was given the job of rock picking as a kid. Yep, I've definitely been out and like have helped pick rocks before. Maybe it won't be like a full wall. Maybe it's kind of like partially beaten down. So I think we have some partially broken ones here from cottage living, or maybe, yeah, we do. We kind of do here. I was like, good. Good, 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 good. If you guys are coming and we're building like a medieval farm village kind of thing, or not a village, but like a medieval farm, I'm excited about it. So maybe I'll do this one instead because then it's kind of like a little bit beaten down, a little bit older, you know? That's not too bad. And maybe like another little piece here. Ooh, wait. There. That should be fine. That should be just fine, honestly. It's a weird little seam, but there's not a ton that I can do about it. Yeah, I do like the idea of like doing like a little rock pile or something or other like that. That honestly just sounds right to me. So it's like a little bit of a pile. So like I'll probably obviously redo this field shape a little bit. And then you said there's like a rock pile. So like we could do that back somewhere. Oop, this is weird because the angle is all strange on it. So then this is Windenburg. So I'm actually gonna look at Get Together and see if I can find like some rocks. Like ones that are kind of like just hunkered back, probably. Or even like this. And then I might be able to like build it up a little bit too. Maybe that's like a boulder though. Or even use like real rocks instead of just the ones from Get Together, like the smaller looking ones. I think like these. That's kind of fun. Oh, bigger deal out of it, and then we'll just just get us to keep picking rocks, right? Oh, absolutely. Honestly, parenting and stuff is like all it's literally marketing. You know, like it's how you pitch it to your kids or like your grandkids or whatever to get them to do certain things. 100%. I would almost guarantee that it was probably like that. But hey, it worked. And like you can't really argue with that fact. And on top of that, it's kind of a fond memory then, huh? That's cute. I like that idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go through with like a smaller thing and then I'm gonna like redraw this here. So if you guys are coming in, I am making a medieval farm. And so this is kind of like not really like a super poor family, like peasants or anything by any means, but we're doing like a lot of world building. So this is kind of like I would say like an average-ish family, I guess, for lack of better words or whatever. Got our little field. And then I might be able to add like this in here. Because we've been using like this older like yellowy grass because things are definitely, how do I want to say it? The famine that we're like going to be in, like pretty much right off the get-go, I think, is it was because of rain. So things are like mossy and marshy and stuff. So I've been doing my best to sort of try to like blend things into the surrounding area and not necessarily have it just be like green everywhere. But like the heavier traveled areas, I guess I'm trying to make feel like they're a little bit more marshy or like a little bit like more worn down and pushed down and stuff by like animals or people or whatever and blah blah blah. So I think that this little field situation is kind of cute. And then maybe I'll do some more like little rocks over this way, kind of like you said. It's like another rock here. I don't know what that one is. Oh, it's a mining rock. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So it's like a piece of CC that I have. That's kind of fun. And then there's like maybe some moderate sized ones, I would say. Potentially just like here on the edge, I guess. It's kind of fun. Gotta have a place to put your rocks, I guess. Like, not that one, but maybe I can grab, not necessarily like boulders, even though these rocks are very much so like boulders. They're really big. Sweet farm rocks, right? Those are some sweet farm rocks, aren't they? I love that idea. Lexi, welcome back. So what is it? It's not a boulder, it's a rock. I can't remember where that's from. Oh, these ones from werewolves have like the striations in them. That's kind of cool. Like the, oh, SpongeBob. Is it really? Ah, is it SpongeBob? See, I never really even watched SpongeBob as a kid, but I just kind of have picked up little references over the years just by existing on the internet, pretty much. I think I spend too much time online, you guys. I think that's kind of the matter of the point here, is that I just spend too much time online. Right? Krusty Krab pizza, I think, or something. SpongeBob is great. It's got some really quotable moments, honestly. It's very cute. I will say that. Okay, so this little field, I think I'm gonna try to contour this like that, you know? I think in real life it would be like straighter, but listen, it's fine. Don't at me. Pioneers used to ride these babies. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Oh, it was like a I think I remember something like that, right? It's kind of fun. And they like sit on the rock or something like that. Oh, it's part of the quote. Got it. Maybe I'll just go like straight here or something. There. It is a little area for us to farm in. So I'm gonna take this and like slow down the speed a lot and like really soften it. And then I'm just going to gently kind of make it look like it's like slightly like up, like tilled up or something. Maybe I'll adjust the speed just a little bit. Oh God, that really did it. But we should be able to plant things pretty easily here. I'm gonna slow that back down and maybe like unadjust the softness. There we go. It's kind of fun. Farmer's Plowhorse might have a drinking problem. Right, exactly. Yeah, Farmer's Plowhorse, definitely. It's all rounded here. It's fine. Yeah, see, it's like up just a little bit, and then I should be able to plant these. I'm gonna definitely go over it with like the smooth terrain tool to kind of like help round it out a little bit again. Just to make sure that like we can actively like actually plant things here. There's like a little bit of contour to it, so I'm pretty happy about that. Can like run that way because there's no like weird little peaks and stuff. There we go. That looks really good. This gives us a little bit of something to make it look like it's kind of just not flat and sad and depressing. I really, really like the way that this looks though. This is fun. And then, oh, you know what I could totally do? I'm gonna go with, I think it's, no, it's not, it's horseradish. I'm gonna go grab some of my, like, my grass. Oh my God, you ordered cake. Cupcakes just arrived. What? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. That's so insane that you actually ordered like cake and stuff. That's hilarious. I love it. Well, enjoy. Where's ours? That's fun. That is so much fun. I loves it. That's great. Now I would like some cake. Ooh, I gotta go to the grocery store today. I did like yesterday during the co-working stream, I set up my like grocery order or whatever because I do like grocery pickup stuff. So I gotta go pick those up today. And then oh my God, funny fact. You know how I put in like Italian sausage and peppers as like a meal? Michael literally made those for his D&D group last night. Like I don't even know he had that planned. I was just like, ooh, that sounds good. So worst case, I have some extra peppers and some random things to kind of use, but happy day. Yay! Right. I know it is a happy day, isn't it? I love that. Makes me really happy. So where would we put like a little barn kind of thing? Or should I build my own little area for a cow? I think I might since I have that like mod or whatever. I think I'm gonna make my own little animal shed, but I can't do that with chickens. So I'm gonna make like a little area off the back of the house where the cows are gonna be, and they're gonna be like literally right here. Um, so let's do, I'll just pick like some of these like little fence moments here and just kind of build like a little lean-to kind of situation for them. Like this. And then I might do like a gate. I think having the cows like in an actual gated in area is probably gonna be better. I think that sounds like a lot of fun to me. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'll add just like a few little like posts or something in here. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Maybe here. I don't know. I'll see exactly how I want it to be. So I'll build the ceiling. And then I am actually going to grab something like this and do that. A haunted house. Oh, at least a Halloween party house. That would be a lot of fun. Like a place to have, like throw your actual Halloween parties. That would be really, really fun. I personally am I'm big on that. Because like if you have seasons, you can throw Halloween parties. Enough room for the cows. Yes, it should be enough room for at least a cow. So if you go under, where is it? Activities and skills. I think it's like outdoor activities, and I think it's flagged as a marker. Here you go. A free range marker. Because like I can slap a cow in here. And then I'll add like a free range grazing marker, and I'll probably stick it over here. But I might keep my chickens somewhere like along the back of the house or like right over here. I think this would be a cute spot for them. Or even over this way. Hey, welcome on in. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? My name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. We are currently building a medieval village, or not a medieval village, a medieval farm area, I guess is the best way to put it. So a big part of what has been happening is that this is the famine, which was caused by a lot of extra rain and stuff. So we're gonna make like little muddy pits and stuff, like, and like little bits of water kind of just like mixed in with things to make it look like it's been muddy. And I'm using like this grass here on a lot of my lots that we're making right now, the Waterhole Western wheatgrass. It's kind of like a marshier looking like grass that looks like it's kind of been stepped on a lot, I guess. It's a little bit wetter. Hey, oh my God, a chicken emergency. Oh my God. Oh my God, you left almost immediately. I hope everything's okay though. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I like that when it's more textured. Yes, I do too, 100%. I really, really like it. So we'll do this, and then I am gonna add in like random bits of like dirtier, muddier areas. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You do what you can. Aw, I'm so sorry about that though. That your chicken is like sick. Thanks, I'm so glad you like it. It's always hard when our animals are sick though. It shows just how much you care, you know? I'm putting like a little pond here, just a little thing for like water for the cows or something. Right, like an actual medieval farm. Right, I'm so excited about it. It makes me so happy. I love building like this. Elevate it by probably 0.25, just a little bit more. And then I will like put this over here because like, yeah. Oh, very wonderful. Thank you. I'm excited. So what's everyone's plans for the weekend? Like, what do you guys have going on? I will be working on a lot of things like at my computer and stuff like that. I have like a ton of things I got done yesterday and I'm super excited, and like I've got like a nice little flow kind of happening. So I'm super, super excited to work on some more stuff and make more progress towards some things that I want to do for you guys. Anything going on so I can sim? Right. No, I feel you. Sometimes it's just what the soul needs, you know? It's like a little bit of simming. I like these little like wheatgrass looking things. They just look like they're just like grass that's been left to kind of go to seed, you know? Like a natural like short grass kind of looking moment. I honestly love the dimension that it adds. It's so cute. Just kind of add them like amongst some of these other little clusters. It's so cute. Lots of reading and preparing for my cruise. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember you said that you were going to go on a cruise. That's exciting that it's actually like happening now. I'm going to put a dog crate right here. So this is like technically a pet house. So it's like a dog bed. I honest to goodness love the fact that we have like a dog bed. That is so fun. I like the little cow shelter area. This is cute. I think cows can get through this one single door. I don't know. We'll find out. But like it's a gate. I think it looks okay. Or I might just like leave it open and then be like, wow. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably leave it open. And just because it looks good that way, I think. Need to finish my book before my book club on Monday. Oh, we're reading Lula Dean's Little Library of Banned Books. Ooh, I'm a big fan of like reading banned books. That's awesome. I'm really glad that you guys are doing that. Mm-hmm. That's amazing though. So cool. Right. Yes, I'm so excited. Nice. That is so fun. You're gonna have such a good time. I'm gonna put this like over this way. And then I've got my little mailbox that's here, like my pigeon mailbox thing. Honestly, the pigeon, I think I'm gonna put it like right over this way. That's cute. The mailbox. Yes. My little pigeon. I like the fact that it's like a pigeon mailbox. It doesn't animate or anything, but it looks the part and I'm happy about that. Like, that's great. Mm-hmm. I like all the poops that are like down below as well and everything. So like it's perfect. I couldn't ask for anything better. Amazing. Making me a very happy lady. So what else would we add in here, you guys? Because like we got like a little cow area and there's like a little grazing spot. Oh wait, I gotta change this to mud. And I'm gonna make more mud puddles. That's what I was gonna do. And like a little mud puddle here. Just little guys. We'll see. Mud puddle here. It's a bigger one. Maybe a mud puddle over on this side. Oh, those are kind of big. Woo. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Puddles. A puddle. Oh no, that's a big puddle. Oh no. That is a very big puddle. Okay, we're just gonna kind of go woo, something like that. That looks good. I like the more organic shapes. That makes me very happy. And then I think I should probably put like maybe a little puddle over here. Like right next to this area, or maybe even one that's like in the middle of the field. I kind of like that too. Yeah. I like that this one is over, like just seeped out a little bit more. I kind of like that. It's like a low point. My thoughts, worth it for non-alco players. For non-alco players, I think there's a few aspects of it that would be really fun. So for instance, the like living off the land skill is really, really fun. I think that one's kind of cute. So it's like living off the land, and then so like the natural living skill, and then there's like the apothecary skill, which you don't have to be a fairy to like use or anything. So like if you want someone to be able to be like a natural healer with like herbs, like with herbs and stuff, and like do some apothecary style stuff, I think that could be cute. If that is something that you're not really interested in and you don't really like the very like super whimsical looking stuff, yeah, like the house plants are really, really interesting. I don't think it's really worth it otherwise then. Because the build buy is like super, super specific. Like if you like rags to riches, it could be super like awesome. No, and yeah, no, it's not by me. It's just like we're kind of basing it off of like the what's it called? The Ultimate Decades challenge a little bit, but we're not going like super granular on all of like the rules and stuff. So it's kind of going to have aspects about like Ultimate Decades challenge. We are using it as like as a baseline, but we get very heavily into like gameplay and stuff. So our gameplay is like very dramatic in that sense, if that kind of makes sense. So we get like super invested in it that way, like in that regard. A motorcycle run to go tomorrow. Oh my god, that's exciting. I don't own a motorcycle and have a license to ride one. Oh really? Nice. I grew up around motorcycles, so like I really enjoy motorcycles and stuff. I like that kind of stuff. But the building cast in a very whimsical garden. Yes, it is very whimsical garden. Non-alcoholic purposes, but definitely maybe not everyday suburban house exactly. Because if you're looking for something that is a lot more like realistic, it's not really going to scratch you that way. For sure. Um, like if you do enjoy like very whimsical garden stuff that feels like really high, like decently high fantasy, I think you'll find a lot of joy in like that build by stuff. I'm also going to make this look like trampled grass over this way. So I've kind of done this too because like the cows are just up in this area, you know? So there's a lot more going on with like that. Like it's kind of like beaten down and like a little bit more sparse because this one's like the scratchy patches thing that I have. But I feel like that would be really fun to do. With animals, especially cows, like this is gonna be pretty muddy back in here. Like almost entirely mud, I would say. Just because of how large cows are. Right. I'm so excited for the fact that it's like really taking shape. I gotta add more plants and stuff in here too, though. Yes, so cute. Hey! Oh my god! Vanna, thank you! Thank you so much for the Prime subby. Welcome into the Beanie Weenie Club. I hope you're doing good. I am so glad to have you. And thank you for using your Prime subby as well. That's super special. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys are wonderful as can be. Yeah, like I am gonna be pretty busy with like some like stream related stuff over the weekend, so that's pretty much what my weekend is going to be composed of. Oh yeah, and the horse barn area. This is gonna have to be like pretty muddy and trampled and stuff in here. Pretty much all the way, I would say. Especially right up to like the edge. Thank you for the lurk though. That is amazing. And then what I could do is like take a little bit of this and then like kind of bring a little path that like goes back this way. That's cute. And then like make it a little bit more muddy maybe. I kind of like it. Like more mud towards like the center. There we go. And then how many of you guys like terrain painting and like telling a story or like through terrain paint kind of like this? I've really been getting into it lately in this regard. I personally think it's been really fun. Peanut allergy. Support whatever your secret is, or it will be like I love you, but I'm supporting you from 10 feet away sort of deal. Yeah, it's like not actually peanut related. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I used to hate it, but like honestly, in this application where like that's like all they got is like the land and the mud. You know what I mean? Like I think it's been super fun to like focus on it in this way. I've been trying, but I stink at it. It's like it's so fun once you kind of figure out like what to do with your tools and like how to feather things a little bit better. You know, it's been a blast. I want to be really want to be good at it, but I'm not. Oh, I got it. It is tricky. I feel like I use like maybe the same 4 or 5, but there's ways that like some of y'all get like so smart with it. It's so fun. And then I'm gonna add like some of the like grass over here. Cause like with everything going on with this like medieval save situation, like we are definitely leaning into some of the same stuff. Oh my god, more easy to manipulate. It's so fun. Like to do terrain stuff. Once you kind of like figure out like exactly what your tools are used for, and like how they work together, I think it becomes a lot easier once you understand like what's in your toolkit. But it was like it's intimidating to get there for sure. Like I really, really understand how that feels. Where's my, here we go. Mud for everyone. Mud, 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 mud. And we're gonna be playing and making it like rainy all the time. So like it's really gonna be like, okay, so the puddles are like totally a thing then, you know? The garden. Oh my god, yes. Right. Are you talking about like the like Bella's garden? Oh my god. I need to get back and do that. Me and my ADHD side quests and stuff that we've got. It's a blessing and a curse sometimes. I love what's going on here with like all these little grassy bits and stuff. Oh my god, I'm so sizing this one down. There's like grass growing in places here. I'm gonna grab some of the old trees, namely the ones that are like in like get together. That garden. Oh my god, the side quest. I know, I'm like, wee! What's next? It's like whiplash for you guys probably, but I don't know, I get into it. I'm like, ooh, whatever sounds fun, I'm gonna put my everything into it. Just kind of the way that my brain goes. I might do like a little flower patch back here because that's just cute. The plants are gonna allowed to grow. I think so. I haven't really like delved that deep into it yet, like into the rules and stuff, but I have a feeling that we're probably gonna have like some kind of like limitations on like what plants they're gonna be able to grow, sort of stuff. Just because of the way like the challenge kind of just naturally is, you know? Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have some limitations, and like when they can harvest, I think I'll probably obey that. Probably like a lot of potatoes, I think. A lot of potatoes, like carrots and stuff, and then like we're gonna plant directly in the ground. So then it has like the field feel to it, you know? Like you just till the ground and pop it in. But we probably won't do a lot over here because like the rain and like the puddle and stuff. I like that we put like a puddle in the middle of the field. I really, really like that idea. Then it just gets all mucky right here. Like what's going on? Visual storytelling. The struggle has occurred here. My little chicken coop. Honestly, chickens are probably just gonna be free range. See, we've even got other little plants over here, like apple trees. See? I know seasons are gonna like, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, you guys. That's why, like, you know, our Sims are gonna have a lot of kids because we gotta have cannon fodder because we're going to die. It's gonna be bad. Yikes. I'm gonna do like one of these little guys and like this, because see, like they size some of these up, and I'm gonna slap it like over here. Just like a little one over this way. And like a birch tree. Like we don't really have birch trees here, but like actually this isn't like a birch tree area, so I'm not gonna do birches up here. I'm gonna do whatever this little guy is. I think it's like an oak. It's like this one, but like this one's so big and I just don't like it. I think it technically has to be like a base game tree. I honestly don't know what that is. I think it's like a base game tree. I'm gonna filter base game because it's not that. That's like a chartreuse almost looking thing. This one actually looks pretty similar to that, so I'm just gonna use this. Potatoes come from the New World. No potatoes in Europe in the Middle Ages. Oh, did they really? They didn't even have potatoes? Wait, what were, I guess? That's crazy. You know, that goes to show like with tomatoes and stuff like that as well. Like it's wild. Mod for cell phones. I do have one that turns the cell phones into a book. But I know there's like I know there's a mod that like makes it so your Sims don't have cell phones at all. Like there's no cell phone. Um, but I won't be using that one. Because the creator Zero is like super transphobic, and I was like, nope, not gonna use your mod. I will not use my platform to support someone like that. Um, they can go heck off for all I care. But like, yeah. Um, yeah, we have one that like turns it into like a book and stuff. I know it's gross. Yes. I found out they have a lot of really cool mods, and I'm like, ah, if only you weren't a piece of garbage who literally has like a pea brain. I'll say it out loud with my whole chest. Gloves are off. It's 2025, pals. Mm. Tomatoes were not a thing in the past. I know, right? Exactly. Same with noodles. Because noodles are like originally from China. Zero. So Zero, it's like their logo is like a black with like an O and like an extra, like a zero kind of thing. I can tell you that much. I was like, oh, they're very disappointing. Exactly. No excuse for being transphobic and yucky. Yuck, yuck, yuck. It's unfortunate because their stuff is like neat, but not neat enough for me to use. I think I like our farm, you guys. We've got chickens. We've got like a place for cows. Immersion, yes, same. I would rather like break my immersion as well. If you go to my mods page, I have like the no, like the one where it goes like, um, the book thing. So we'll just have to be like, stop reading your book. You're illiterate, a peasant or whatever, because you didn't have education. So don't do that, or whatever. Like, stop it. Yeah, it looks so cool, right? I'm so excited. I love everything about this. I think this is so much fun. We've got like our larders here. So these are fridges, but they're larders. And then we've got the countertops here. We've got like our like stove, and then like the dining stuff. And then we've got like a bunch of little places to sit. We even have like a little living room, a place for a horse. So this is gonna be like a full family. We're gonna have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Sims, maybe a dog. So like a full house. This is very exciting. I know, I'm so obsessed with it too. It really did, right? It just turned into an ever-growing spreadsheet now. It sure did. I at least like categorized it into, I'm gonna leave this open so it's like more traversable through here. But yeah, like I changed it. I like did some things. I made like a separate page specifically for like decades challenge stuff. Slept all in one room in bed. I do that in The Sims. You can, but more middle class people would have had different rooms, but like the bigger, or like the peasants did, because we had the peasants that were like, they literally have room in their houses for like their cow. It's like literally just like a box with like their cow in it. Carrots, beans, peas. Yeah. Right. Yeah, this build is like a little bit more middle class-ish. Is there a well? Wait, I actually do have a well. I have like a sink that's a well. I might even do that one as well. I might even put this one out here. Like actually put down a well over this way because it's like a sink. And then we also have, I do have like, there's a water production one. If we truly live off the grid, we can kind of mess with that. So I don't know what one I want to do. Or I could even do like a bucket. Because it just basically, this one just takes like the Get Famous one and just makes it like functional and turns it into like an actual sink. A few wells, there's wishing wells, there's the bee bug wells, right? Because this one is like a literal sink. Because I don't know how like eco we're actually gonna be doing. Like real kind of thing. But yeah, there's like a well over here then. The dew producer, right? Because I have like a water bucket thing, but it's like the collection thing. It's like it's a water collection bucket and like the water collection well, so it actually acts as the water collection thing, as well as like the mill that literally acts as like a water collection device as well. There's like a sink thing. This is a bucket of salt water, as that one is. It's like the dew collector here. Maybe I'll add it there and see what happens with it. Bye! See you later. I hope it goes well for you, Elena. I hope to see you on Monday. Guys, I would say that this house is done. Like our little farm. Honestly, when we kind of get things figured out, it really comes together. You know what I mean? Like, oh, the way that like they might have like had their houses and stuff like set up, that this is like more of a middle class family. They're a little bit more wealthy. So I'm gonna save this to my library. And then this one is gonna be a small farm, and it's like a 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom house. My library. The reason why I'm saving it to my library is because my train paint. If it deletes it, then I at least have like a backup of everything. So we're good there. I know it looks so good. Okay, so what next? What next? So we have our big village. We've got an old like rest stop park place where you can literally like anyone can camp or like fish or something. And like there's a grill, an old grill that I have there. And this one is a small farm. And then this one's empty. This one I have like as a potential monastery, but then having like the Lord's house might be really fun. Up here on the hill, like this guy is like wealthy. Oh, I love that fairy. That makes me really happy. Ignore the worldly like flag poles and all that kind of stuff. Like whatevs. I can only do so much here. Also, can we talk about how gorgeous this river is coming down the hill though? Like off the mountain. Windenburg is like objectively gorgeous. It's so pretty. There's like the giant gardens here. Oh my God. This person is going to be like wealthy. I know that I love the DJ station. I forgot about the DJ station. This mix is this mix is lit, me lord. It's invented in 1308. I need to get like the little thing where I can disable all of all of those things because you can only delete them with Tool and then they just come back. Maybe I'll just cover them with like trees or try to cover it up. It's really funny. Medieval Windenburg mod, does it really? The world to medieval versions, does it really? I know I have something that's like a world something or other. Like there's something for Henford on Bagley. Do you know where you got it? Hex, can you put the link in the CC section of Discord for me? Windenburg is so to 6 is giving Get Down. I have not, no. World Medieval Eraser mod. The World Medieval Eraser mod? Or Eraser, maybe? That would be huge. Or something like that. Not the name? Ah, okay, okay. So, like, if we were gonna do, like, a medieval, like... What would it... Oh, medieval eraser. Oh, oh my God, because like some of those mods are called erasers too. That's really funny. The medieval eraser. Ah, I understand. I was like, is that eraser? Got it. Yeah, no, it's a good thing. It's like an eraser mod is what it's called. Medieval. We could do, what would this be? Like medieval Lord's Manor. Like what would a manor look like here? I'm getting something. I wouldn't want it to be like full stone. I'd still want it to feel very Windenburgy, you know? But it would probably have wood shingles on the top. I kind of want it to almost be something like this, though. What if we went like full stone for it instead? How do you guys feel about that? Welcome back, B. I'm so glad to see you. Like a Tudor castle, right? Like something, I don't know if I would have it like an actual castle or something. Like that's not quite what I think. I'm thinking more something like a manor like this. Castle, like almost something like in between-ish. It's like this one's really pretty. Oh yes, for sure. Oops. Oh, please hold, there we go. A keep like thing, right? Or something like that. Or something like this. Medieval, let's see, like a keep. A keep might be a little bit too like, hmm. Right, I was gonna say it's pretty small. I don't think I want to do like a keep. That's a little bit too much for what I'm envisioning for this. Um, it's a Tudor house. Let's see. I'd want it to be something that feels a little bit more stately, like almost all stone type of thing. You know what I mean? A medieval manor, right? Almost like a manor, because this is where like a lord is gonna live over here, over this way. Honestly, something like this is so sick, right? Like a medieval manor for sure. Give me more things. Wall Street Journal, you better not paywall me! Just show me the photos. Oh, wow. Oh my God. I wish we could do like the ceilings like that. I mean, you can with Tool, but like I'm lazy. Oh my God, those gardens. That's so cute. The CC page. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Fawn. Felix Andre. Oh, right. Yeah, because I do have some stuff like some Felix Andre stuff. Um, Imagine heating that place. Oh my God, right? Literally. This is like inspiration, like part of the inspiration that we had for our like village. We did the moat on the outside instead though, because I don't think like the village that we had would have had like a barracks or something, but like it worked. Oh my God, the Minecraft. Seriously, some people are so cool with Minecraft. Like I love building in Minecraft. Shocker, I know. Um, Ooh, something like this could be kind of cool. What do you guys think about something like this? And then it has like a big garden or something like in the middle of it. I know it'd have to be like kind of small because like this is a smaller lot. This Gainsborough Old Hall, maybe? Lots too small, right? Because I think for us to like, yeah, because it's like, oh man, yeah, it's like skinny. That is really fun, but like, yeah, Lord still had like staff and stuff like that. We could do like an L shape almost if we decided to do it. But it could be because this is like what, a 40 by 30. So we could do like a U shape thing here. Vita Sackville West's Castle Manor. Okay, let's see. A lot of landscaping, a lot because the ground's a starting lot. Right. That's very true as well. Because we could just let the area, especially the DJ booth, do the talking here. This is Gorgina. Wait, that's so pretty. I love the fact that like we could have a gap that goes through the house. That's so pretty. Or like something like that. But I feel like it's not giving what I want it to. I know the castle state ones. Yes. I have like a love-hate relationship with this right now. Like we've got a lot of different ideas. I feel like ones that would be more attainable or ones that we would be able to properly do. Um let's pull out ye old blueprint. See, there's like courtyards. So I think we might have a courtyard in the center. Imagine the gossip, the medieval gossip going on in the courtyard in the middle of things. That'd be so sick, you know? And then it's just kind of like a box, but then there's like a courtyard in the middle. I think. Yeah, the tunnel would be awesome on a giant castle. I think we could have like a small courtyard here for sure. Even if it's something that's like kind of like on 3 sides covered, I could do that. And then it like goes off the back into the gardens or something. That could be really cool. I know we love a courtyard moment, right? This one, there's like a courtyard here as well. Like something like this is pretty sick. Parlor, dining room, hall. And there's like, I don't know, the butlery, the kitchen. This one's a little bit more like readable, right? Fantasy floor plans. Oh, good. I can't see those at all. Lots of green. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking too. This is just like huge. This is almost like on the level of the castle that we're going to be doing type of stuff. Like that would be really fun. Oh no, it's AI prompt. Ew, get it off. Stop. Ew. Anyway, disgusting. I hate AI. Generative AI. Get out of here, please. Look to actual history. Please. This one is really fun. Why did it like blow it up super huge here though? There we go. Something like this is pretty basic too. English castles, right? There's lots of them. Something like that would be kind of cool, like a big tower sort of situation, like in the center, you know? And like the pathway, like the little gardens. Maybe there could be like a courtyard kind of, maybe it's like a U shape and we can kind of like make it up, you know? And then like the courtyard area is like in the back or something like that. Cause like this could be like the tower thing in the middle and it like shoots straight through. I feel like it's basic enough, you know, and then maybe we can like blend little elements of this one in as well. Cause I like grabbing inspiration like a buffet, you know, like, oh, I want this, I want this, I want this. This one's a little bit too crazy. This one, maybe some inspo. Right, castle estate. Oh yeah, we can use lots of castle estate. Castles were U-shaped and had thin fourth wall of the courtyard. One of those castles was U-shaped, had a thin wall as the fourth wall of the courtyard. Yes, just kind of like a little brick, like debug wall or something. Nice, thanks, Lala. I think this would be kind of cute for us to do like a something, or right, even just like a regular wall, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like this and just kind of go like that right now. But then I am gonna make like a tower hall kind of situation. Almost like that. But then I think this level will be like middle wall. So it's like really tall. It's like definitely not centered, but like I just literally winged it. So we can like figure this out. But like, this is just like a super basic idea. And maybe, should I try to make it like more square instead though? Maybe make it like smaller. So this is like the tower situation that like kind of cuts through. And then we go like this. I don't even know if this is square. I just kind of did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I just did it randomly. Yes, we got a random square, guys. I did it without even trying. Okay, and then this is like so maybe for Sims pretty stuff, I kind of want it to be like a brief thunderstorm. Oh my God, now it's so gross outside. Right, I hate that when that happens. It's like, ew. It's disgusting, isn't it? I don't even know if this is centered. I'm gonna see if I can center it. Hold on. It's like this. Okay, so that is the center there. That's the center. Because I feel like something like this, like we should totally center it. So. And then like that. Came out of nowhere. It was literally like sunny 10 minutes ago, right? Yeah, we're supposed to get some weird thunderstorms today. Like, and then like we have a flood watch as well. I have a feeling the Mississippi is gonna go over again because I live in the Mississippi. And then if we did that, I could do like, oh, here's my like little tower courtyard thing. So it's just like a little bit, maybe. Just a little guy. Or maybe so it looks like this on the sides. Maybe I can just like widen it out a little bit. Go boop. Boop. Because again, we have like plenty of spaces for like our Sims to walk around. So like we could add like some sort of pathways or like halls kind of cutting through, but like, I don't know. I think this is mostly going to be like what we have here. So let's look under here and see if I can find. I do have some like really big ones. Maybe I could go like that and like we could do like one of these with like the giant portcullis if we decide. Ooh, the portcullis one is kind of fun, but I think that Castle Estate or even like Felix Andre stuff might have something a little bit bigger. What do you guys think? Is this like a portcullis-y kind of situation, or should I just go with like this archway? What's your guys' thoughts here? Because I think the portcullis might be a little bit too much for like what we're trying to accomplish. Maybe. Oh my God, must have been huge then, right? With the flags in front personally, right? Hmm. Could work if you have a wall around the outside, right? Because like, I mean, we kind of do have the wall around the outside if you look at it this way. From that perspective, like this is like that. You know what I mean? I think we could use the portcullis on either. There's like a gate over this way. A portcullis. The iron gate that like goes down, basically. Right, exactly. The portcullis might not be the first defense. Right, it does kind of go. I think this is kind of cute. All right, let's try and see if I can find some like windows here. I think we're gonna have some luck maybe with life and death, but definitely Felix Andre, I think, is gonna be like our bestie here for some of this stuff. But then of course Castle Estate. Felix Andre's got some really pretty stuff. Oh my God. What do I do? Do I try just using Castle Estate? Because I think Felix's stuff does go very well with it. I could bring this one down to like, oh no, that's definitely a medium wall guy, isn't it? It totally is. The Gothic revival stuff. This is gonna be so sick. I might make these windows like a little bit shorter on the sides. But then we can use this big honking dude over here in the middle, maybe, or maybe not. Wait, what if I just did like kind of like, because I mean, if you look at it like from a different perspective, I think that a lot of these windows are like a little smaller looking almost. They're like pretty small. So maybe I go with something that's like a little bit more like this, probably. I'm kind of referencing this lightly here. Like I'm not going exact, but then we're kind of gonna blend maybe some other little aspects somehow, some way. Like we're doing like a little courtyard, so we're kind of just like making it up as we go, but like definitely looking to these window styles for some inspiration. This is more of like a lord's castle kind of thing, or like a lord's manor sort of thing. So not necessarily something that is like specific, but just kind of our own. The farmhouse, yeah, it was so cute. I really, really like the way the farmhouse turned out. It was really nice. I'm very excited about that. It's all done. So we have like one more build done, and then maybe, I don't know, Felix Laundry's got some cool stuff too. I feel like we're gonna have better luck with like matching our stone tones if I just straight up use maybe these ones here. Wait, that's not even, I think that is totally the one thing, isn't it? Yes, Castle Estate for sure. Yes, recheck the VOD later. Yes, it's so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna filter packs and then we're gonna go for Castle Estate, and then here we are. I could even go a little bit larger for some of these, maybe. I don't know. What are our thoughts? 'Cause then these ones, though, kind of are just like straight up in the middle. Like that. So maybe I could do like a medium wall here because I do want it to kind of look very like tall and looming kind of thing. So maybe we'll do this. And then I could do like some little itty bitty windows on the side. I think this honestly is probably what I'm gonna do. Cause like those are like what, like little archer's windows or whatever they call them, like the little peephole things or something. It's totally what I'm gonna go for. And then we're gonna do like the wall thing on the outside, like on the top. But it's the battlement fence. But honestly, usually we do this with half walls back in my day, but babes, we're doing this today because heck yeah, and it's done. I don't have to worry about a thing anymore, and I love that. I'm like beyond excited about this. Okay. And then this is definitely gonna have that. It's just a big stone fortress kind of situation happening because like we're totally doing the freezes, right? I totally think it's perfect too. I might do these here, but I also might just do it like on the bottom. I think that looks good. Isn't that so cool? Right. Boom, castle. Easy peasy. I'll move those towards like that. Just go like this a little bit. Because like something like this, they wouldn't have like a ton of windows. Like they're very small and like, yeah, you know, like they're not super crazy here. So I feel like it might be really fun for us to widen these out a little bit, but I also don't know what I want to do yet. Like, because if you think about it, like, I could kind of just put like bushes and hedges and stuff around, and then it's kind of like you're forced to go like one direction, you know, like which is straight in the center almost sort of thing. I think I might do something like that. When I can, so IRL houses drive crazy how random the windows are. Right, exactly. I get it. It's really hard to remember that like real life houses aren't symmetrical. So that's why I always say it's like, oh, we're gonna try to make the Sims pretty. Because like it might be like pretty like decently realistic looking, but it's like not pretty in the Sims, you know? It's a very different like mental thing for sure when you look at it that way. So I gotta go like this. I don't know if I want to go like this and then like that, or do I want to use like hipped roofs? Because I genuinely don't know what I want to do. That, we go this way. There's that. And then I might try to bring this in so then it's like the same width on these. Oh no. Okay. I think you're seeing what I'm trying to do. Uh-oh. Because that's like a square. Because this is thicker. It's like one thicker. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I might just go like that. But, okay, so if I'm gonna turn this, I definitely think that it's technically this then that I should do. Because like if it's gonna turn like that, yeah, there we go. Yes, that's totally how I turn this. So you're making a base game build. Ooh, and I want to use event stuff, but I'm sad some people don't have it. I know. That's the reason why I don't really like the event stuff that much. Speaking of which, I need to do that. I need to do the event stuff. I totally do. Easier to accomplish with a hipped roof? Right, 100%. I gotta figure this out. Um, oh, were you talking about like your um what's it called? Auto roof, right? Auto roof only gave us like one style of all the roofs though. Builder, aw, thanks, Suso Gamer. Yeah, roofing is definitely a tricky, it's like a puzzle. But yeah, auto roof only gave you like, I'm someone who, I don't think like auto roof, like with a choice, right? I was gonna say like, auto roof basically gave you like all hipped or all like one thing. So I'm like one of those people that thinks auto roof could, I guess that they could like do it with like improvements and stuff like that. It'd be tricky though. My base game mansion, I'm thinking all the, oh, using like all the, oh, the event stuff that you used, right? Why is my brain not letting me like use this today or like do this today for some reason? I genuinely don't know why it's not like allowing me to do this because I know like how to roof this thing. I think it's because of my width, honestly, because one of these is like wider than the other. And so thus the pitches can't do that. Yeah, totally. I think it's like one of them was wider. So I'm gonna try to do some other things. I'm like, why is this not working? There. See, we're closer. And then it gets weird here, but I'll probably end up doing something on the back of that anyway, so that's fine. Wait, oop, hold on. My bad. Gotta turn you around. Here we go. That's better. It made it look like a I finished and I didn't have stress about using 23 different pieces. Right. Auto windows is rough. That's why I worry that like auto roofing would just be really weird. And it would probably just like be one of those like little bastardized things that we just don't use. You're like, oh, like cause auto windows, if you go here and then it's like by room. And if your rooms aren't like perfect, it like gets really weird. Cause the auto windows, it just like goes like what? Or like it was like this. It's like, oh, this room here. You want windows on the side but not on the front? Got it. You know. Like, I feel like auto roof would be a nightmare. Hi, Boy Simon. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Okay, let's look at this. And I want to do like the smaller windows here. Yeah. It looks a little bit wonky and a little bit like weird because it's a house that is like it's so tall and big. But like they wouldn't have had a ton of windows on something like this, you know? Catch a tree fish. Oh, it's so tricky, isn't it? I agree. It's so hard to catch a tree fish. It's good. It's 1300s, right? Like something like this. Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't have had a lot of windows. Maybe then something like this that's just here because then we can bring, yep, even on big houses, yep, because glass was like an artisan thing to have, and plus it was like a big problem with like security and stuff, you know. People would like break your windows, you know. Heating too, exactly. Like heating, you got it. Could survive the winter better. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, meeting up with your lunch with your mom. I'll see you later. Thanks so much for coming on in. Oh, is it? Oh, thank you. There we go. I was wondering why it felt off a little bit. It totally was. God, it feels so like flat and boring because this is the way that it was. So, yike. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? Like this maybe? Where it's like in a little bit like that? Like this. And then we'll do like that and maybe like literally one window in the center. In like the middle of stuff. I think that's probably all we want to do. Yeah, like cypresses. Yep, some cracks, ivy. You got it. It's gonna be so fun to do this. Love an ivy moment. Yep, it's gonna be a lot of fun to like make this manor look all fun and cute and stuff. If you guys are coming in, we're building for like medieval stuff, medieval gameplay series thing that I'm doing. It's gonna be a good time. And this is just a big manor. Oh, the dead ivy too. Exactly. Like more realistic. I think these just for like efficiency, we're just gonna go like that. And then I'm gonna add like pillars in the middle of things to like kind of spruce it up. Yeah, the tapestry ones. Yep. Thanks, Seth. I appreciate it. But it's literally like I have some really cool like CC that I downloaded for like medieval tapestry stuff too. But the vampires one is gonna like be super sick for this. I almost want to add just like do one window per side on the front because it just looks like a lot of windows from this side comparatively. You know, like this short side had two and then now, yeah, I think that's good. Should I move these in? Like that? I think I totally should. So it's three from the outside. I think that does look good. And then I can add like pillars and stuff to it. So it just spreads it out a little bit better. So it goes like this. Here, here. A thinner window in the front help add to something. The one from Get Together, maybe? A thinner window in the front. So like, what if I did? Oops. Like these guys. It looks so dorky. The realism, exactly. The realism, the simple shape to build. Yep. Because like these were just like, they were just blocks. They were like fortresses. They had to withstand a lot of crap. So it kind of makes sense. Or even if I did like two little ones or something like that. Yes, it'll be like super nice when there's like wallpaper and stuff too. Like that, maybe. I think that's kind of fun. It's like right in the middle. So we've got room for like a little courtyard thing because this is basically gonna be like just a giant portcullis like hallway thing. And then we're gonna have like giant doors on the left and the right here. Like either these university ones or these guys. Honestly, we'll probably do like maybe these. Do you have any of it under here? We do have ones that are like a little bit shorter. I'll totally use these. These ones feel like less castle-y. Hi, Creative Simmer. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. I know, right? Isn't it fun? I love building stuff like this. So like I'm having the time of my heckin' life here. Yeah, this is like a grand hall, and this will probably be hollowed out or something, I think, or whatever, or have like a balcony on the inside of it. Okay, so then this is gonna be some sort of like an old wood shingle. I might end up using something like this from Life and Death or something, and seeing if we have more of like a brownish tone that I could potentially use. Something like that would be kind of cool, but we'll figure out the exact color and how this is gonna work. But, you know, we're on to something. Or not those ones, because those ones are like a bit too whimsical with like the waviness to it. Maybe something like this, or even like these. But it depends on the color, I guess. Even this brownish red one. By the way, Twitch is going to play ads in like 2 minutes. Hi, Creative Simmer. Good to see you. If you guys are new here, by the way, I do stream The Sims every single weekday. Welcome on in. I'm technically past where I'm supposed to be right now. But castle. I must. I'm like, I have plans this weekend to work on this a lot. Whether it's on or off stream, like for this, I don't know how it's already 3:10. Like I have to go pick up my groceries. Like my grocery order is ready to pick up. And I'm like, no, you're not. Not yet, you're not. Because we finished our farm and now I'm like, yes, I want to build that. I want to, because we were building like a lot of like lower class things. I'm like, okay, it's time for something fun and fancy. It's for like what? I know, the day just like disappeared, didn't it? The castle calls to us, quite literally, doesn't it? I think if we did like some extra little pillars like on these corners. Time is literally so rude, isn't it? I don't know how, or like if I'm going to reinforce these corners this way. I wish that this had, it does have, oh my God, that looks good. I like that. Oh my God, this one's from Get to Work. Finally, something good from Get to Work. I think this color actually works. Yes, you can do it with columns. Yeah. Do you guys remember when they gave us that update? When did they give us that update for the columns? I just want like big stone pillars, y'all. What other ones would look really good with this? Maybe City Living. But the thing is, yes. Okay, City Living is even better, actually. The slider columns, yes. I think it was like 2019, 2020. Right, it was something along those lines for sure. Yes, these ones are perfect. And I like this like yellowy tone that we've got going on too. This is like immaculate for me. I do like these fancy ones, and then I also want like the chunky ones too. Hi, wifey. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I'm making a medieval manor right now. Okay, what I think I need to do though is I need to go in and do Castle Estate and then figure out how we're doing this. Because it's just straight up gonna be this. Oh God, I'm so excited that they have these like swatches, you guys. Oh my God. You can create gradients with this too, if you didn't know that. That looks so cool. And then some of these are like more weathered up here as well. I'm gonna make them look weathered. That is so much fun. How do you guys feel about that? It being weathered, or should it be like more shiny? I like the fact that it's like weathered. Castle Estate has some cool stuff. Yeah, Castle Estate, like it comes with like the varying degrees of like, so it's gonna be more weathered on top, and then it like they have one that's like all grayed out, one that's like just on the top and then it fades to regular and then the completely regular one. I know, isn't it so fun? Weathered is good. Yes. Like it's been here for probably like 100 years already. But they like people were like on Twitter, people were like, oh my God, I'm so confused. Why do they have these? I'm like, you can make a gradient out of it. Look at it. And I think that's really fun. Like it's perfect. They really did think of it all. And I'm gonna put like the full weathered one like on the tops of these on the back. Heck yeah. And then we're gonna go through and like change our pillars and change like all the other little things on it too. Oops, wrong. Wait, no, that's the right color. That's so fun. Those ones are all good. And then I have to add some things on the back. Column, right. Column update was like November 2019. That honestly sounds about right. Also, this battlement fence on the top, they also have some weathered ones too. Because like, yeah, there we go. It's not quite as like dingy dark or whatever, but I might go with like more of this grayish look to it. Because that honestly looks just about right to me. It looks good with everything else. And same with the freezes. Snowy Escape, right. No, Snowy Escape was platforms. Yeah, Snowy Escape was platforms. The day my life changed forever. I say that as like a joke, but also not really. Hi, Candace. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, platforms changed my life. And same with being able to like stack windows, because once upon a time ago we weren't able to stack windows. Fun fact. It really is rustic and old money. Isn't it so fun? I'm so excited for people to like have like children that aren't supposed like don't have like any ruling to anything because their dad slept with like someone random, you know, or something like that. The window update, yes. Yeah, the window update. Don't I know those are the dark times. Weren't they dark times? Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are the dark ages. Get it? Easy to say for me, right? Exactly. I'm trying to figure out how to add more flavor to this. Like I want like a little lip here, and I think I'm just gonna probably try to throw on a random exterior trim, but it has to look good. You know? Hey, Eve, thank you so much for 48 months, 6 months in advance. You're so awesome. Welcome on in. Seriously, 48 months is so crazy. That's 4 years, Eve. That's really awesome. Welcome back, my dear. I hope that you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here along for this ride for so many years. That's insane. Boy, how things have changed. And I am so proud. Oh, this one looks good. Does that look good? Or should I just go for it and just add the castle trim everywhere? Honestly, you know what? YOLO, as the kids or something say. I don't even know if the kids say that anymore, but they do now. The front 2 windows back a block, like cutouts would give some flavor. Ooh, so like front 2 windows back a block. Oh, are you talking like this? Ooh, are you talking like this maybe? Like on the tower? Oh, like this. So like the front 2 back a block. So like almost like a balcony-y kind of thingy almost. Trim's purpose to keep water away from the wall so they don't erode as quickly. Ah, see, that's perfect. Inspiration picture looks like an inset balcony. Oh, so like it's almost like a little bit like this sort of thing. Because like I wish we could do half walls, like half things. I think I would just be so happy if we could. Right? Just to like give it a little bit of shape so it's not just like bloop. Go crazy. I want to try to do the freezes up here. And like, Right, may make it too messy, right? I'm like, I don't know. Let's see here. Because I don't hate the way that it looks. Let's see. How could we do this? And I think I might be able to do my freezes above it. There we go. I could do the freezes here. Oh my gosh, big chunk of work. That's so nice. I can enjoy the castle. I love that. That's exciting. Yeah, what's everyone's plans for the weekend? I'll be doing a lot of work here, like with you guys, or not with you guys and stuff, but like, wait, I've been using the wrong color swatches on these. I was using like the ones below, but we're gonna go for more of the yellowy ones because that's the stuff that I like. I like it being more yellowy. Or should I go more grayed out? Because a lot of the walls around in the area are kind of grayish. You know what? We're gonna go with the yellowy colors. I'm gonna switch. We're doing swatch simulator again, but at least we're kind of like in our lane. And like we understand what's happening here. Go. Plus those other ones, those pillars like on the edges just look a lot better too. I have to go soon and I really don't want to. I don't want to, you guys. I want to keep building this right now. I mean, I totally could go run my errands and stuff and then come back and then like keep working on it. Sigh. Whose idea was it? Yeah, I might do TikTok or something later if I can. Like, I don't have I don't think we have any other plans this evening. I might be wrong though. I may be misremembering. Yes. Okay, I'm like obsessed with this trim work that's happening here and like now it all feels cohesive. I was wondering why it was like so like light colored. But it honestly looks amazing. Oh, it's bringing joy, right? I know. I'm so excited about this too. It's bringing so much joy at the moment. I'm gonna go like this and like that, and then I might add this trim there. Heck yeah. Oh, that's extra. Oh, that looks so good. Hi, Court. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh my God, castle. More like an estate or like a manor kind of thing, but like, delicious. Delicious. Wait, the middle piece forward for some dimension if I wanted. Ooh, like this part here. Because I think it looks pretty on par with what we are going to be doing here. Like this thing. Like, I think this is pretty on par with it. One side is a little bit taller, but like I'm going to ignore that and I don't feel like doing that. Probably. Maybe. But because this is more or less like what we're doing and they don't really have, there's like a little facade thing here, which we could totally add a little something. I know half step plus I would die if we could do half step things. That would be amazing. That would change so much if we could do half step anything. Like so sick. That'd be amazing. God, I just, now I'm just upset because we can't. Ooh, I could move this in a little bit more if I wanted to. Because I like this one here. Yeah, let's move it in a little bit. It feels less crowding like on the edges too. Multiple wall heights on the same floor, please. Yes. No, that part would just be like such a game changer. Such a game changer. F5 some walls, right? That'd be really good. Did I pick like the correct color for this? Yes, I did, because the other one is like more light, like a gray, almost like an off-white. Yeah, and then they have like a gray, but I don't want to do gray because I like this like weathered, like yellow look we've got going on. Okay, I need to change my trim though. My God, what I would give for better roof trim colors right now. Honestly. I don't even know like what to do with this. Like maybe that gray color. Cause like that doesn't even, I mean, oh, I guess it's the one from Enchanted by Nature, so that's not that bad. But this one, yeah, no, the Love Struck stuff doesn't have anything fun. What else? Not that, because that's just too fancy. I feel like I'll probably just go with something like this. A cooler tone roof might look good, right? Instead of like this warm one. I almost want to try this. These like kind of shingly looking things. Oh, what about the green? The green is actually, ooh, it's like a weird yellow green color. I actually kind of like that. What do you guys think? That's kind of different. I kind of like that greenish color. Or we could just go like gray sadness. But I also, in the same breath, kind of enjoy the pop of like a little bit of a color. But these ones are just way too like me. The green looks like mossy almost. That's a life and death like roof pattern, and I think it really works. Because otherwise we'd have to pretty much stick to like some of these like little shingles like this, or these like really weathered looking ones like that. Because like I've got that, but I just prefer the texture of like these ones a little bit more. So I think I'm gonna go with this. This is technically like tile, but like we can pretend it's wood or whatever, so it's fine. It's whatever you want it to be right now. I can be whatever you want me to, I said. I think I might do this guy up here, like these little pillars. Just for some extra dimension, like on that front part. That's kind of fun. I really like that. Yes. How do we feel about like the little pillars and stuff? Oh, wait. We've got some cool wall sculptures I can add. Because like we could do like this guy somewhere. Yeah, you know, so this could be cute. Like right in the middle. So we can have like, I can even size them down just a little bit more. So I don't know if I actually like that that much, actually. I thought it was doing something, but it's not. So this is called the Eavesdropping Llama. Um, where would I put this? Like, would it be towards the top up here? Some CC stone decor, honestly, I do kind of have some. I'm pretty sure it's the Felix Andre, like the chateau stuff. So actually, but it's a matter of whether or not we have like the proper weathered look things too, because this stuff is so pretty. I can't wait. We're gonna go so hard with some of this like on the actual castle. Guys, it's gonna like, it's going to be delicious. Holy crap. I'm sad because it's not weathered looking. It looks too shiny, and now I'm sad. Because that fits like perfectly around these windows. Give me some weathered stuff. Let's go. I don't want it to be like super pristine. Let me make it messy. Ooh, there's like a big eagle thing, and there's like an actual like gargoyle situation. Oh, that's so sick. Ooh, that's good. What about you? Some like fun little like frames. Ooh. Wait, not too fancy for right now. Mm-mm-mm. I'm trying to dial myself in a little bit. Like I want it to like, I want to go like super extra, but then also some of these things are just gonna have to be for like the castle, like the actual castle itself. Cause this one's like really, going hard for us. Like all of the like the castle estate stuff, and like it's nicer, but it's not gonna go like insane here. Ooh, that like bed situation is this is like so cool. I love that bed. That's so fun. I have a feeling that we're gonna be using a lot of things. Ooh, this one actually works out really well too. I have a feeling we're gonna use like a lot of this stuff from Felix Andre's things here, because this is like what, a pinnacle. Those items are amazing. There's a gravy boat. Heck yeah. Fancy plates and stuff. I haven't actually like sat down and looked at half of this stuff yet. So I feel like we totally could use some of these things though. Like in this build, maybe, but I don't know like what to do with it. There's like some buttresses, which I think are definitely like intended to be like up high. There's a fence post thing, and like their fence that you can just put anywhere, and like some railing. Yeah, those buttresses are definitely intended to be things that are like higher up. So those curtains. All the amazing like muted jewel tones too. God, that's gonna be so fun to work with. Anywho. Oh yeah, the shelves. The pet bed. They literally have like everything in here. Jeez. All right, so we're good there. A curtain kit so bad. Oh my God, a curtain kit. I would pay some good money for a curtain kit. And I know I'm not the only one. EA, if you're listening. EA, you listening. EA, if you want some money. Curtain kits. Parts that not of the main castle would be nice. Like they install it after the main castle, right? Or something like that. I haven't made the main castle yet though, so I don't really know what that is gonna look like. More rugs. Yes. Like we have a very big need for like rugs and stuff. I totally agree with you on that one. We have like a lot of rugs, but also no rugs at the same time. I think it's just because like some of the rugs are just very specific. I don't know what that would like how we would solve this. Getting a secret Triforce too. Oh my God, that would be really fun to, if I did that again, did like a secret little Triforce. Not the Zelda brain coming on in. And then these have to go down. One more. Pillaring comes easy for you. I struggle with them. Placing them is not looking like it's too much. You have to like whisper to them. You're like, where should I put you? And then they're gonna be like, everywhere or something stupid. Hardwood floors are like an option. Feels like so money, but I always want more. Yes, right? I wonder if it's like a swatch problem. You know what I mean? Exactly. Yeah, you don't place the pillars place you. The pillar is like inside of all of us, you know? The pillar is the friend that we made along the way, maybe. No, excuse me. Bolt's like, I never know what to put the pillars. And I'm like, you know, like the pillars, you just whisper to them and then they'll tell you where they want to go. This feels so much more yellowy. Want to rephrase that? Nah, I know what I'm about. There's a pillar inside of all of us. My courtyard is so dinky. What am I supposed to do with this? Is this a courtyard for ants? Nothing wrong with being dinky. Benches, yeah, there's like a little sitting thing or something. This is gonna go like right here, I think. Maybe down just a scoop more. Here we go. Building medieval tune. I hope it was as good as you a tool as you. I just want rugs on walls. Oh man, right. So those so you can't rotate all rugs. I will say that those items that I was putting earlier were like yeah, there's wall tapestries and stuff. There's like CC for it. But yeah, you can rotate some rugs, but not all, basically. I love this. When Dinky was par for the course. Why am I saying back then? I've seen my apartment right now. I get it. And like my little house too. Dinky. Ooh, and then those have like those columns. I wish these ones have like weathered stuff, but you know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. And this is the way that it's gonna be. Rugs are weird for texture. They will always stay flat. Yes. Yeah, rugs are like made off of like one dimension basically. Because they're not made like with other dimensions. Okay, I actually really like the roof in the back here because like just the way that this works. I gotta just use like a normal hipped roof, but it's fine. And then we're just gonna ignore this in here. They like stick to the ground, right? Yeah, because they're made with like less dimensions and stuff. They're only made like with one dimension. They don't even like you can't even raise rugs up unless they're like very specific ones. I love this. I'm like catching things that I had like as the grayish tone on accident. So here I'm like fixing things slowly. Flat rugs. I know they make me so sad because you can like change the what's it called? I can't think what it's called. Yoga mats. You can use yoga mats and you can like change those and use those as like wall tapestries, or even you can even raise them up to do things with them. Table runners. That's the word that I'm thinking of. It's a table runner. Okay, so like this. Here we go. This is really making it easy for my window placement, though, I gotta say, because everything is just symmetrical in builds like this. So, like, heck yeah, let's go. And then my floor plans are just gonna be like blocked out, big, long, square hallways. Heck yeah. This is gonna come together pretty quickly, I think, honestly, because of how simple it is without having to like wrestle with most stuff. Okay, so like I have a big pathway that's just gonna end here because like that's the end of the lot. But I might tip it out differently. I might do something like this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of making it up as I go. But like, isn't that all that we do? It's kind of just how it works, I feel, half the time. Ooh. Here we go. And then I'll remove like the fences and stuff and then like just bring these together. So then it's just like something like this up in here. Because then now it kind of makes sense why it ends there instead. But then I got to figure out like, I think I might have a university fence or something that looks kind of similar to this, but, or we could just pretend that it's out here. You know what I mean? Should I make the castle more of like the gray tone because of all the other grayish white stuff that's kind of going on? I think I might need to. Like the gray stuff, not like the pristine white, but like the gray. You know, I should consider, because I think that would look really good if I did it, because it would like blend in with things a lot better, like in the area. I think we're gonna go with it. And like, I'm using like the gray stuff. Oh wait, I use like a different color here. No, maybe I use the warm color. Yeah, let's use this one because it's like a little bit warmer, but it's like not depressing. Yeah, that looks better. It's like the off-white color. Because this one's like that medium one, and then I'll go all the way around. Do it in the back, and then we've got this guy. Yeah. That does look pretty nice. Cute! I do like it. Okay, and then I can change everything to the one swatch that I had. Oh my god, isn't Swatch Simulator fun, you guys? I'm just gonna go through and do the windows first. Actually, you know what? Nah. One pass. We've got this. I can totally change these easily. Now I'm worried about those big pillars, though. Oh, to go cook dinner. Oh my god, I need to go. I don't wanna. You guys. No. I'm having too much fun building. Rip. I have to go get my groceries. That's all. Because I have like a specific time for pickup. Whose idea was to set it at this time? So silly. How dare. Whose idea was that? I really do like doing grocery past you. I know, it was stupid. Past me makes dumb decisions. Groceries, eating food, I know, overrated. Weird. I think I'm gonna make those cabbage bowls tonight though, because I have some cabbage in my fridge that I need to like cook up. I know, right? It's Friday. It's Sassy Friday. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep my freaking mouth shut over what's happening over the weekend though. I'm super excited. Y'all, I have like a little secret that I've been kind of keeping from you guys for like a sec. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like not open my mouth until Monday, but I will tell you guys on Monday for sure. Like, I just have a big mouth and I suck at keeping secrets unless I like literally contractually have to. Because I just tell you guys everything. You guys are like, what is it gonna be? Oh my god. What's this crazy lady doing? Lots of things, actually. We won't tell. You guys hang out here. So, like, if you're anything like me, we be yapping. We be yapping. Yep. It's kind of our thing. Medieval pack confirmed. Oh my god. I wish that I could. Oh my god. I couldn't even hint you guys about that. I couldn't do that. That would be like against like NDA stuff, but no, it's nothing Sims related. I can tell you that. I know, right? The two yapsters. Personal secret? Personal. So it's not like a work secret. I do have some upcoming sponsorships though, which is gonna be kind of fun. We're gonna be doing Roblox again. Cause like, heck yeah, give me that Roblox money. Woo, 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 let's go Roblox. I actually kind of enjoy like the Roblox stuff though. It is fun. I don't like this. I'm marrying Michael Surprise. Imagine. No, I didn't just reveal the secret. No. Nope. I did not. No, not pregnant or anything. I wish. I would tell you guys in a different way. Like once that happens though. Elle's like, I need to know. Elle is practically vibrating. So We've got like the yellowy ones, and then we have the less yellowy ones. And I think these ones are the ones here. Oh, got that. Nothing in gyms. No, right, for base game, we do. There's like nothing. It's like you get this, these like 3 pieces of equipment. Tris too, the yap yaps, that's true. We're really good yappers in here though, I will say that. The typos are real today, but it's also very, very relatable. I can see that. Ooh, wait, okay, so how are we feeling about the roof now that I've like adjusted everything? Oh my god, I need more pillars. No, typoing no, literally though, typoing all over the place is kind of like my thing. That's totally like what I do. People are like, wow, you type so fast. I was like, I really don't. It's just like all me deleting pretty much. Like I just delete stuff, but like really fast. My typo, my fixes, right? Like your typo fixed, like your typos, or like you're fixing your typos. I need to make sure this is the proper one, and it is. Okay, we're good. La la la, la la la. Okay, so it's just below, here we go. And then everything is so symmetrical, which is like really unusual for me. Because like you don't have to build symmetrically or anything. Maybe I should make this even more depressing. Should I make it gray? I kind of like it with like a slightly different colored roof though. Maybe we'll just mess with that. I kind of like that idea. Do you have anything that could be kind of cute? Maybe a cool toned brown. What do we think about that? That's actually kind of fun. It's got like some color variation to it. That other one was like, I don't know, that's too fun and joyful. I can't do that. But like this one, on the other hand, is pretty cute, if I don't say so myself. What's your guys' like honest opinions about this? Oh, actually talk in typos? No, honestly, that's real though. I do talk in typos sometimes where you just fumble your words, your nails go too long and type. No, yes, it literally, that happens too. Spell check? No, or like when you've done too many typos to the point where like your spell check tries to guess what you're trying to say. And then it like just corrects to your typos instead. Because that's totally a thing. Also, why are you not rounding? Stop it. You need to round for me. Anyway, yay. It's round. No, it's queso is a word now. Oh no, right? My phone stopped auto-correcting to Lil Simsy to Lil Susie. So that was like a big day. That was a big day, honestly. Yeah, no more Little Susie. Little Susie, right? It was really funny. Little Susie. Auto spells her name Kayak. Yeah, I accidentally like typo that one often, like on my own though. Kayak instead of Kayla. Yep. That happens. I like this fence. This is kind of cute. And we could do like a fake little fence thing. My Shayla. Oh my God. Sharks. Did you like the My Shayla thing? My Shayla. That was like a whole thing on TikTok for a while. My Shayla. Guys, I don't want to stop building. But I need to. Oh, you got it all the time at work? Aw. I bet you did. That would be so weird to be someone who doesn't really exist online or like understand memes or like pop like internet culture, and then you're like listening to people saying like, "What are you talking about?" Or like when you quote something that's like on your TikTok FYP or something like that, or like a meme in your circle, and then people are like, "I literally have no idea what you're talking about." Like someone would, I don't remember exactly what it is, but like it was like in 2022 or something, but I had my like there was someone that I was talking to like in a store with one of my friends, and then he like said something, and I was like, and then I like responded in something that you would say like to like the phrase that he said on like TikTok or something like that, you know? It was like this whole thing, and like he looked at me like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "I guess I'm on a different part of the internet than you are, or I need to get outside more." But yeah. And I'm like, it's you aren't gonna understand exactly, like you're not gonna understand like half of my references either. But oh my god, you guys. Um yeah, I do go live on TikTok. Like occasionally. I do post every time I do go, I do post a thing on Discord though. I do like post a live notification there. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god, Nostalgic Welcome. You're back and dusty. I'm so glad to see you though. I hope you beat this storm. Hmm. Guys, I have a code for you. I have to leave. But like, I have a code for you. Cats and dogs, PC or Mac. Type gimme GIMME. This one is compliments of Liz. I was like, Liz, that's me. The sun is very mean to you, right? As someone who is like a quarter Irish and super like northwest Europe in general, I am built for the winter. My body was built by historical famines and built for the winter. And I don't know what the sun is. I'm cool toned, dark haired. Thank you for stream. Yes, I'm so excited. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't even know if I'm gonna like be able to like not tell you guys. Oh, Tennessee to Illinois for a reason, right? Yes, you made the good moves. You made the good moves. Feels more natural here, doesn't it? Vampires in sunlight, right? It's really exciting though. Secrets are hard because I want to go grab all the time. I know, me too. My mods knew because I had immediately run to them last night and be like, guys. So glad I left. Absolutely. I might, if I can't not yap, I'll tell you guys for sure on Monday on stream. But otherwise, I will also tell you on Discord over the weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to just shut my mouth though. Kitty toe beans! You're gonna have kitty toe beans in your game now! Oh my god! Please send me a message. You won yourself cats and dogs compliments of Liz. I know, it's such a cute name. I know, I love that. Secret out today kind of vibes. I know, I'm just gonna explode basically. I think I might just explode. A tough day. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I hope that brings like a little like glimmer of light into your day. That's exciting though. Congrats on winning. That's really exciting. And thank you to Liz for those codes too, because yesterday and today, Liz passed some codes on to us. So this is for cats and dogs, because I can literally like copy and paste the code to you like right now if you DM me, and then you'll have it. And then that's it. Because otherwise, if I walk away from my computer and get going with my night, I will forget. And that's not on purpose. It's just that I'm like, wee! That's just the way my brain works. Let me do that real fast though. I'll get that for you. But that is so kind though. Thank you so much. ADHD, right? I got 80 of those HDs, that's for sure. Oh my god. Tap or click on my name here in chat and like a little box will pop up, then hit whisper, then say hello. And then I'll send you your code because I literally have it copied right now. It's like right there. Can you taste it? Cats and dogs, Brindleton Bay is like such a cute world though. I really like it. It was fun doing like the world ranking stuff because I did that. Oh guys, I have Liquid IV right now and it's like the bomb pop one. How many of you guys have had that before? All right, Kitty. Yes, there you are. You are so very welcome. Enjoy. You know what's really frustrating? When I had my ring like soldered, like, and I was so swollen and retaining so much water the week of my wedding where I could barely get my ring on or off. And now it's like boop, boop. Like it's almost loose type of thing. Oh my God, the creamsicle. I haven't tried that one yet. That actually sounds like so much fun. So I've seen it, but not tried it. Yeah, Michael got some. He's like, you suck at drinking water. I get you bomb pop flavored Liquid IV. No, honestly, I can read typo. Don't worry. Don't worry, Winnie. I got you. Thank you. It's all moissanite. It's really nice too. He got it on sale with a coupon, which honestly makes it like even better because that's like super Midwestern of us. He got it with a coupon. It was like, I think for this set, it's white gold, like the lowest one that they can do. I think it's like a 2 or 3 carat moissanite stone. It's all moissanite though. White gold, like the lowest carat that they had. And then it was all together, it was like $1,000 for both of them because you get like your engagement ring and like the band that you like solder to it. And he got it on sale with like a coupon. So heck yeah. It kind of, yeah, it does taste like a bomb pop. It does. It sure does. Almost buy things on sale. Yeah, no, literally though, Al. I love a good sailor discount. That's it. All right, babes. I miss you already. Thank you for a fantastic week. I am grateful. Next week, I have a Roblox sponsorship. So we're gonna do that. I do too, Q&ing. Yes. It checks boxes for me because like diamonds and like the whole like slavery thing with diamonds and all that. Yeah, that's like a whole thing. Yeah, moissanite is definitely my preferred. 100%. And plus I like the color in it as well because like it refracts rainbow colors, not white, if that makes sense. Because that's like one of the the big factors with moissanite. So like it's secret gay. It's secret gay. You got rainbows on your finger. But I'll see you guys next week if I don't see you guys on TikTok Live over the weekend. Because I want to work on this Manor, whether it's like off TikTok Live or like on TikTok Live or whatever. But I totes want to do it. But thank you guys for coming on in. I hope you have a great weekend. I miss you already. We're gonna go ride my pal Emrys K. He's looking cutie fantastic, cutie patootie today. And he's working on his legacy save. So let's go say hey. Thanks again for everything, everyone. If you have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Emrys that I sent you. But thank you. I'll see you there. So as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road, and I will catch you later.